What's up? What's up, peoples? It's late tonight. Everybody's got stuff to do tomorrow. Quick live. I'm not sure what you guys want to talk about. I was already live for 2 hours. I tried to jump on Duluth News Now's panel. Didn't work out for me. I don't know what happened. I don't know what he was doing. Preoccupied or what? But so I'm here. Here's the link. Whoever wants to sit around.
I literally just dropped the whole plate upside down in my bed. Oh no. You have frosting? Yes, all over. Because I scraped all the frosting off. There's wet wipes right up there.
That sounds like a disaster. Anyways, let's get this link. Here it is. And whoever would like to come up on the panel and chill out with this messy haired dude, talk about our little interview. My interviewing skills really weren't much, didn't really care. Uh, it evolved into more than what I thought it was going to be. Um, a lot of people aren't open to answering questions. He was. So, little kid had a little bit to say. It is what it is, you know? Hopefully, this came through on the YouTube side, this link. I don't answer questions. Oh, he bounces back to saying Fat Jesus again. Oh, fucker didn't learn.
What up, man?
What up, Bean? What's going on with Joe?
Hey, man, I'll tell you what happened. It was Mike Taylor, right? Right when you were talking to that old boy with the gun on his back there, he started whacking people off the show, like three or four people at a time. And one dude, he was just over and over again. He did about 3 or 4 times. This one boy, and he really wasn't doing anything. And then he said that they were all people after his ass. All right, and I'm like, motherfucker, are you having a bipolar moment or something? And he didn't like that. And I'm like, well, just, they're not saying anything. They're not being fucking trolls. He felt that they were personally attacking him for some reason. And I'm like, and there was a couple of people who agreed with me. He was being a tyrant. And then when Joe came in, he saw a little argument going on, and Joe attacked me, saying I'm a fucking a queer hater. I never said that. So he threw words in my mouth. I didn't appreciate that at all from Joe. And I seen Joe last night on Sancho's channel. When you were live, I was kind of skipping around a little bit. I didn't leave you, but I went and checked him out because he was pulling people out. And there's another dude in Duluth was pulling people out of here tonight trying to. But he had a live going on. But anyway, yeah, I was just like, hey, bro, both of them attacked me. But, yeah, I said, Mike had a video he wanted everybody to check out, but he was sitting there bashing all these people. And then he started bashing me, calling me a fucking troll. And I'm like, whoa, bro, I went and looked at his video and I said, oh, shit, no wonder. I'm sorry. I ain't sorry. It's fucked up when people come in with the blue wrench and they think that they could just blow somebody out because they speak their mind. People call me names. There was a madman called me names tonight. He called me an idiot. I got a wrench. I could have got rid of him. I didn't give a fuck. I can take a name calling. I get called shit all the time, bro. It don't mean you throw them out because you get your feelings hurt.
What's going on with Mike? I've never had him. I don't know what's going on with Mike.
I don't know what he
never had a problem with him. Let's just put it that way. He's always been very chill. So I'm not sure if he's just getting trolled a lot and he's deciding to stick up for himself or what's going on. But I'd love to hear from Mike tonight. I definitely love to hear from Joe. I seen him over in Duluth News Now's room, and I was trying to jump on the panel and I couldn't get up. So I don't know what to.
Well, I would take the comment down that I said to Mike, but after, he calls me a troll a couple times, and then Joe popped in and said, "Oh, Payne's a idiot or something because he hates queers." I'm like, I never said that. I just said that, I don't believe in that type of lifestyle, and that's it. And but anyway, he took me as a hater, and I said, "No, man, you hate the game. You don't hate the player."
I
You know
think
what I'm
I've heard
saying? But
you say take that stance before, and uh, yeah, I mean, depending on what side that I take or my channel takes, and people want to throw, they're like, well, you're this, well, you're a sympathizer, well, you believe in this, and they want to lump me in with whoever's in my channel. I don't think that's necessarily okay either. I think you either appreciate the channel, the fact that it can talk about various situations and tough tough topics. And look, I mean, even over on let's say El Sancho's channel, he was talking about Holtzclaw, and I didn't realize that that happened in Oklahoma. That didn't happen in Minneapolis like I thought. I thought Holtzclaw was a Minneapolis thing, but it wasn't. It was in Oklahoma. So an eye opener for me. And El Sancho brings the facts. He's got some insiders that he's doing some stuff with, and I appreciate and I understand. Look, I don't mind sharing my viewers with El Sancho. He's a growing channel. He's only got 800. He doesn't have, say, the 3,000 that I have. But I also understand that my viewer base is uh, it does seem to dwindle or fall, or but that just means I need to mix it up. I need to bring the content. That was not necessarily content that you've seen tonight. Just it led into more of a interview, which I kind of appreciate another guy's opinion. He seemed smart enough. I think he needs education on how we see things, how it's not a one sided. And Peen, you add a side. More. Uh, you're smart in a sense to what goes on in a certain community, and that knowledge shows. And a lot of times, maybe I don't know what you're talking about, right? Because you're on a higher level. If people would take a second to listen, um, they would see you're just not going to take no crap. How about that?
and I didn't. It's a full moon, and I'm not going to sit here and make blame, but the way Mike came off at me, man, I hate to throw dirt at my brothers. I really do. But once I get my buttons pushed and get called names first, I'm just a slinging ass. I sling it back, just as hard as I can. But I stopped because, I realize that, they are friends, and, I understand that, and I'm going to stick up for my friend too. But that's your channel. And if you see something, you should say, hey, if it's something real bad, I understand. But if it's just this cat just saying, fuck the police and da 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 da, he had no reason to ban this guy, and he did it 3 times over and over again. I was like, and I showed it and looked at the message, and I was like, man, come on, this isn't your channel to do that, to take this type of action. And other people see that and they're like, well, fuck that. I ain't going there. He's going to make a fool out of me too, So I
Right.
just was speaking up. That's all. I didn't mean to hurt anybody's feelings, and but if it is what it is, man, he hurt some other buddies' feelings tonight,
Hey,
Right.
and
Payne,
by boot.
I apologize to you, man. Joe Cool is one of my friends and stuff like that, and I don't know you very well. I was just sticking up for him, man. That's all I was doing. I
No
apologize to
problem. I
you.
understand.
I don't know you. I know him. You know what I mean?
Accepted, brother. And no problem, and Joe, he's left a couple times because he didn't quite grasp what I was saying, and sometimes people will leave or call you unknowledgeable when they don't understand what you're saying, because they think you're talking crap if they don't understand.
Here's my boy right now.
Why
Go ahead, Joe.
What's up, Mitch? If I could get in, why the fuck would you wrench this fucking prick? He in there calling all your fucking fans and family names and shit. You didn't see what he was fucking in there saying, calling Mike meth heads and shit, talking about I'm grooming kids for shit. This is your fucking wrench. I'm talking to you, FTP.
Was he slinging mud
okay,
back?
Joe. So
I didn't call him one fucking name.
I know, Joe, but I don't think FTP was on the thing when he was seeing. You know, he wasn't seeing everything.
Well, I'm telling FTP now that nigga you wrench called Mike all sorts of shit, meth heads and shit. And when people told him to stop it, he lashed out. When some guy was in there playing kitty games, I say, dude, are you a kid? This nigga asked me, Joe Long, how long you been grooming children or some dumb shit like that? How the fuck does he deserve a wrench? I got to put up with fucking abuse when I come in your shit. Mike got to put up with abuse. Nobody else doing that shit but Peen.
Peen said that Mike.
You didn't even see what's about, Joe. So shut the hell
I'm sorry, I was talking to FTP, nigga.
Was Mike at Peen's throat?
No, Mike timed the motherfucker out. Mike timed out IP Rainwater, and Peen started that shit. Why you time him out? It's free speech here. Mike said there's no free speech here. I said there's no free speech here. Then Peen went in. Peen is lying to you. That's how it started.
Do I need to go back and unblock IP Rainwater, or do
no,
you?
IP's a dick, and Peen's his cohort. Peen may be the same nigga. IP is a dick. He said something stupid. Mike timed him out, told him to stop it, and then Peen come with that troll shit. Why you timing people out? There's free speech here. Those are fucking classic trolls. Peen is a piece of shit that calls Sheba all sorts of gay this and fags and shit. This nigga hate gay people. This is your wrench.
Goddamn right. Stupid ass.
Yeah, goddamn right.
Right, I did. On Sheba.
That's right, he did.
I get the rest of them teeth.
No, I don't exactly get along with Shiva.
I ain't gotta like Sheba, but his complaint is Sheba's gay. The nigga's a homophobe. The nigga's calling me some crazy shit. He talking to Mike. Why the fuck would I hang around this nigga FTP?
I never seen Joe this mad. You awoke a monster, man. I'm telling you right now.
Pete, did you call Mike? Did you say something about? Did you call him a meth head?
Tell the truth, nigga. I screenshot it. Tell the truth.
Mike banned 4 people tonight.
Was that a yes?
Shut the fuck up. You are a dumb motherfucker. You know that, boy.
I'm sorry. Was that a yes?
Biscuit lip bitch. Shut up.
You're not gonna trigger me, bro. Was that a yes to FTP's question?
He blocked.
I didn't hear him answer your question, FTP.
He blocked 4 people.
Was that a yes? Did you call him a meth head? That was a question. He didn't ask you how many people he blocked. Did you call him a meth head? And he's a...
Yeah, I called him one. You happy?
I'm not happy, nigga. Ask your man question. Fuck.
Crackhead bitch. Shut up.
You see, why the fuck would you wrench this nigga? Who wants to hang around with this nigga?
Say that too, motherfucker. What's up?
Just wait.
Oh, you ain't do shit. Get your gay ass on.
Peen, what is going on tonight? That's what I asked you in the chat earlier. Like, what triggered you? Like, because usually we're just not like this.
The motherfucker.
Like we always do.
People. He did. And dude, you just don't.
I think you're breaking up, Peen. I think you're roboting, Peen.
Did that?
That's fucked up.
Okay, but do you realize that? Let's say you call someone that name. You do realize that there's people that suffer from real addiction. Just saying that can trigger a person. not just trigger a person, can trigger a person into straight up relapse.
Oh, he's got a wrench in your room and he was trolling heavy.
And that's all the fuck they are. If he hurt by that, and if you're hurt by that, wow, so what? If I didn't have a wrench, so wrench me. Big fucking deal. He was wrenching motherfuckers left and right, dude. This ain't your channel, Joe.
You have to have manners if you're gonna be a fucking wrench in somebody's room.
No, it ain't.
You can't make you can't start the drama because you're gonna make everybody else think drama is okay. If you're calling niggas metheads and shit, everybody else is gonna think it's okay. You can't do that if a motherfucker give you those responsibilities.
Joe, it ain't FTP's fault. It ain't his fault. He wasn't even really watching the chat though, but you know.
All right, I thank you for that. I thank you for that. All right, Mitch.
Joe, I appreciate you watching it. Obviously, it's a situation that should not be going while I'm doing an interview. It seems like the most drama comes when I am not paying attention to my chats. This is the importance of I need to get my wrenches right.
Yes, of trusted wrenches. Mike was trying not to let anyone hurt you. I'm trying to not let anyone hurt you. That nigga IP ran rainwater. I forgot what he said. I'm sure I screenshot it. Mike timed him out. He didn't ban him. And then he told him, you know, hey, cut that shit out. Peen come to his rescue. Oh, he got free speech. He can say what the fuck he wanted here. I say Peen is wrong. Motherfucker, free speech. You start a stream, Peen. Do free speech there where motherfuckers talk about rapists and meth heads and shit. Don't nobody want to hang around that shit but you. And I don't want you starting that shit in my friend's room.
I was going to try. I wanted to ban Peen. Try to, but since the other one.
You're
right
breaking
there,
up, Peen. We can barely hear you.
This is a free speech country, and it's free speech, bitch. Eat it and fucking quote. It's free speech.
I can barely hear him breaking up.
You know what I'm saying?
It's Mr. Bitch to you when you talk to Joe Cool, son.
Is slander free speech? Peen. Is calling something that
is slander free speech? Well, yes, because
yes, like meth head, rapist, drug addict. Is that free speech? You can just say what you want in FTP's room.
Hurt your feelings.
My feelings are fine. Stop being gay, nigga. Talk about the conversation. I'm good, nigga.
It hurt my feelings, so it's not free speech because it hurt my emotions.
You bore me, Peen. You're boring. Answer a fucking question and argue a point. All that gay shit is boring, man. There's kids around here, man. I don't need to fuck with your dumb ass, man. I'm just hopping out here for FTP. I want him to know he's wrenched the troll. And he's gonna make his room fucking worse. And he just disrespected some people in there that like you, FTP, that was saying, I can't remember all the names, that was saying Peen, cut it out, and all of that shit. These are your friends. Peen is not your fucking friend. Hey, Too Tall, you out there too, Too Tall?
Gary Coleman. Gary Coleman, look at
Peen, you breaking up. I can't hear you. I'm sure you have many insults to sling because you don't have any intellect. I'm sure you're having fun slinging insults, but I can barely hear you, bro. I'm sure you're doing a lot of name calling and shit, but can't nobody hear you.
Blue, guys.
You know what, Joe? My
God damn, I stop and looking at you, Gary Coleman.
I'm going to side with you on this issue that we're having. I feel like you're a strong mod. You know when to call out BS. You know when to squash it. It should have totally been up to you to have that power to deal with it right away, right?
You could have trusted me through the gate, FTP. I don't give a fuck if me and you was at each other's throat. I would not let no shit go on in your room. I would still be a professional mod. If me and you had a fight earlier that morning, I'm still not gonna let nobody bring no drama to your fucking room. And he was trying to I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave you alone, Ping.
Well, yeah, what's said is said, but
Yeah.
Mike does not deserve that. Okay.
I know, right? He's going through a lot. He don't need that shit trolling him in fucking FTP room.
And if he decided that IP
What
Rainwater,
about them other motherfuckers he threw off the channel tonight? What are they going through, bitch? You don't know.
You see the
Well,
way
you
this
don't know
nigga
who them
talk,
people
bro.
he
You see
banned off
this
his
shit.
channel
This
tonight.
is your wrench.
What about what they're
This
going
is the
through,
nigga you wrench.
Mr. Fool?
Oh God, dude, you're a child. You're not gonna trigger me. You're a child. You think I haven't heard these fucking basic ass trolls before? That shit might work on kids, the newcomers, bro. It don't work on me, Peen. Do better. You called me a bitch 6 times. I'm not triggered yet. You don't have anything else? Shut your dumb ass up. You see the type of nigga that you fucking wrench. Understand that nigga that reflects on you. And while your head was turned, he acted out. That's not okay, Peen. Not you, FTP. I'm talking to Peen.
oh,
250 subs, bitch. Bye.
Relax, FTP. It's not the end of the world. It's a
You want
road
that shit to me? Go take your
pond.
link
That's
in
all
half,
it is.
motherfucker.
You fucking modded a fucking child.
I would just
Quit.
I would say respectfully, I think this panel is not looking good right now. It's not reflecting well. It's not even coming across well. Do you know what I'm saying, Peen? Like, I'm not trying to, like, Joe knows what he's seen. Joe was there.
You want a drama about Peen? That's all good, man. That's what they're talking about, all right? They're all butthurt over this and that and everything else. You know what? There's other things to talk about. There really is.
Hey,
and you
look
can
in
keep
your
talking
chat,
like
though.
this motherfucker.
You can look in your chat, too, man. Everybody is saying the same shit, that this nigga was being a dick, Joe.
You know, you got to call it out like you see it. I appreciate you, Joe. Obviously, my editing skills on the fly are not.
I know. After I told you to de-wrench him, I thought about it. I don't want him trying to fucking do that shit. He's out there. He needs to watch his surroundings and shit. I felt bad asking you to do it then, but he didn't stop. He kept saying hurtful shit.
Right.
Instead of just pleading his point. Or like if Mike tell him, listen, man, there's no free speech in here. You can't be disrespectful. Fuck you, you goddamn meth head. Go smoke a rock. You know, those are his responses as opposed to just arguing his fucking side.
FTP,
And then I'm of the opinion.
I never seen Joe Cool this mad, man. He was pissed.
Yeah, Mike's been getting trolled. He don't need that shit.
Mike doesn't deserve this. What do you got there, Too Tall? I just want to know.
Yes, I'm curious too, Too Tall.
He has not been this mad in a long time. Blatant. But you know what? Mike don't deserve that. And Joe, I have a lot of respect for you, and you've been along.
Same, FTP. That hurt me that he's in there causing trouble in your room. That so much sucked. You're out there doing well with this dude. You know, I see you're trying to keep him friendly so you can keep him talking and all that shit. And this motherfucker's in chat losing his fucking mind. And your fucking viewership is dropping. It's like 27 niggas in there after Peen did that shit. It was fucking like 9 or 11 or something.
I just subbed to you, FTP, man. I never knew you. You know, this first time, and I'm glad to sub to you, man. Honestly.
Yeah, I've been in your room. I can't remember where I seen you last. Are you in L?
No, I was in Joey's room. I don't have a room, but you know what?
No. He's in Jeff's room sometime. Me and Mitch done met up plenty places.
Right. I never seen Joe that mad. That he's kind of scary when he gets pissed off, man. Really?
He's not a guy you want to play with, to be honest.
Right. You're walking a sleeping giant right there.
Yeah, that was shitty though. I love FTP.
Holy shit.
I've been there fucking FTP with FTP since it was 5 or 6 of us. I am really upset that this motherfucker's in there treating it like it's a fucking troll room. I ain't heard that. Ain't no that free speech argument in a year since I got here. That argument been crushed.
That's
And this
Right.
is the city.
I never seen that Peen guy before, and that's why I apologize to him because I was kind of sticking up for Joe, and I don't know him either, you know. So
You know why I know him
shut
from?
up, you know.
Gay slurs. How I know him is because Sheep was talking about his worst troll, and he showed the comments, and it was Peen saying every gay homosexual slur that he could imagine. And fucking Sheba screenshot that shit and put it up there. So I made a note to myself, you know, this Peen, let me see if it was just a one time. And if next time I see him is in here and he's telling Mike, you know, doing a why'd you time out IP Rainwater, which is a troll fucking account through the gate. And then Mike is like, well, no disrespect to him. Oh, that's bogus. These are the classic shit that trolls do. They say something bogus, get a wrench to pop them, and then say, why'd you pop him? There's no free speech to cause discord in someone's room. So, of course, immediately I backed Mike. It was like, hey, there's no free speech in someone's house. Free speech in your house. Be respectful here. Fuck you, Joe. For my Mike, you're a meth head. Go suck this and that. He immediately go to that bullshit.
That's not okay to do to Mike at all.
Yeah.
That's
I think Mike's a good guy, man. I really do.
them slurs in my room. That they wouldn't do that in anybody's room.
I know, right? But that's how he gets off trying to trigger niggas.
I've said some stuff I learned. Usually I don't get that triggered anymore. So
my man.
Peen's nights, not. But I can. Hold on.
Excuse me. Mitch, you're gonna have to rap with FTP. I'm gonna go get some chocolate milk. I'm gonna mute my mic and leave y'all on the charger. So y'all keep it going until I get back.
I can do more on my other computer. Okay.
All right, bro. But hey, thank you for letting me join FTP, man. You know.
Hey, hang out. I'm not going nowhere. Just keep talking to this nigga till I get some chocolate milk. I'll be right back.
All right.
You tall washing his window.
All right, buddy. All right.
Yeah, man, I've seen you around. You don't say a whole lot.
Yeah, but I was in the wrong room when you seen me. I'm not in that room no more.
I hear you. I hear you.
I was in Joe Wolf's room, man. You know.
Joe who?
Joe Wolf.
I don't know who that is.
You know who it is if you know. You'll know if you've seen it. Believe me.
Joe. All right. All right. Well, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for stopping by and your Joe don't get that fired up. You know what I'm saying?
I never seen Joe that pissed off in my life. I go, you know, he's kind of scary when he gets that pissed off because he'll tell you as it is, you know. Not you. You didn't do nothing wrong. You were walking the streets. How are you supposed to pay attention, you know, to the chat over that kind of shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was. Well, and I'm trying to get I'm trying to get my mods right, and it's been a battle, and it continues to be a battle. It may be one of my defining moments, not only my self harm to my own channel, but my wrenches. If I could just get a couple, I always say this: if I could just get a couple good mods, but that
Hey, listen, Joe's cool to everybody, and if he gets upset about one of your mods, he's right. Believe me, he don't get upset about nobody really.
No, and I know it to be fact too. If he said it right. He has never ever asked me to take anyone's
Side, right? Yeah.
So that's very rare. Is what you're seeing is very very rare.
No, it kind of shocked me, man. I'm going, holy shit! Oh, you woke in that sleeping giant, and he came out of him, didn't it? He came out of him. And he was that pissed, and I really didn't pay attention to the chat either. I was just, you know, screwing around in the chat, you know what I mean? And Joe's seen things that if you get him that upset, Joe's going to be right about that. Believe me on that one. And I don't know the Peen guy. I thought he was an all right guy. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know?
He knows some things in some areas that maybe I don't know about. But the bottom line is we give all that up when we start hating, and I think I would.
I don't want to hate. I don't want to hate nobody.
It takes too much. He just Mike did what he did. I'll talk. We'll talk with Mike later, but you know what
Don't take sides until you really see what's up. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really evaluate that or something.
Well, I know where Joe's coming from.
Joe's usually right when he gets up. When he gets a little upset, I never seen him act like that.
No, he doesn't do that. And I thought we were doing weeks with Peen that to where everything's good with him. So I don't understand what happened.
Maybe we should let Joe and that Peen guy talk and talk normal without calling names or something. You know what I mean? Just talk, right? What do you think?
Well, to know if Peen can that's why I say Peen stepped down. He took a break. That's a good thing. Otherwise, I guess I'd have more insight into Peen's background. I know he's on the defense right now. So,
and I'm not the type of guy for reasoning, so I'm just saying what I think. So don't worry about that.
Yeah,
man.
even Mitch in there, and Mitch is like me. He can accept a lot of humor. Shit's funny to us that other people consider trolling and shit. It's still funny to us. And we both thought that nigga done went too far overboard.
Right.
And we did, and who am I to say anything, right?
I understand. Right. I'm the opposite, though. I'm the guy that's
But if I went in and I look at it like this, it doesn't matter whose room I go into. Joe, cool, your chat when you're in a live stream. There's no way you're necessarily going to allow me to spew all of that towards one of your good supporters that has never said anything negative to anybody or anybody in the community, has not caused really any drama. The only thing is it just doesn't even matter. It's like minute. It's a little crush thing, but it's just not even something that is a big deal. So the fact that no, Mike just didn't deserve that. And knowing that word that he used, and if you got facts, bring the facts to the table. But if
but
you don't say that,
it's not the time.
And especially when Mike has never ever got on panel.
Look, this is what my issue is, FTP. You rarely go live like that. You usually at the crib or something out back or something in the garage. This was big. You out here talking to one of the guys that killed the nigga. You talking to this is potentially big. This is how you get hundreds of niggas in your room. So when you're out there doing well, you cannot have a motherfucker in there making a shit show out of your chat. Last time I had like 600 niggas in my room last time I went live. Sometimes 7, 8, 1,000 niggas. I don't have one shitty comment. Not one motherfucker feel like they can come in there and be like, fuck you, you bitch. Shut the fuck. No. And that's how you get niggas in your room, because they know that kid shit is not played in here. To Larry, fucking anybody that's got big subs, they don't allow that shit. That shit don't happen in their room. Now, motherfucker, here's your chance, man. You're doing well, 30-something niggas. Motherfuckers texting me, FTP hollering at 2 of those guys. I'm all happy. And this motherfucker start that shit. Why'd you time out IP rainwater? Really? This is what you're doing? Can't you just fucking support FTP, man, or something, man? We really gonna start this shit. There's no free speech here. Get that gay ass shit. Is this fucking last year? Stop it.
It makes the channel not grow, doesn't it?
It kills the channel, bro. I was doing everything I could not to fucking leave, and I love you to death. But I wanted to leave 18 times. But this nigga trolling Mike, and Mike is like getting beat up. Mike is like, well, I'll just be careful what rooms I go into. I got so many trolls attacking me. And he having a ball attacking Mike. I'm like, Mike, I got your back, bro. He like, well, I don't know, Joe. I said some bad things about you. I'm like, nigga, I know we're still good. I got your back. You didn't do nothing wrong timing out that nigga. You know, you're doing good. Just hang in there, Mike. So I couldn't leave.
Yep. Yep. And it is good thing you didn't. You got to watch it. And if you just see, and that's the thing is if they run good people out, you don't get them good people back because they're
You
like,
do not, right?
you don't. They don't
You
come back.
don't.
You're losing.
It's two
I'd like
channels out
tonight.
here.
First time I got even, I don't know who did the super chat. Someone threw up $5 in a super chat, and I'm like, wow, that hasn't happened in a while. Let's just say that. So to grow a channel and do it respectfully, and then once things do seem like they're going good, all right, we took care of that.
Shit was definitely going good, bro. I'm watching you. I'm giving you shit, but I'm supposed to give you shit because I'm your guy. I noticed that you're keeping him talking. You kept him talking for a very long time. So you know everybody was enjoying that shit, man. When I was getting texts, you know, you had a lot of people in there. And then as you're doing that, as you're getting the super chat, you got a nigga in there calling motherfucker meth addicts, and I wish I could remember some of the other shit he said.
That's it's unexcusable because people, we all know, even like I just yesterday I posted a thing about Nomad and I didn't even know him, but I seen the song that Autotron did for Nomad and it touched my heart, and it brings me to a whole nother place in my heart that says it's not okay to call people names. It's not okay to troll people to the point people out here living, they trying to make a living. And yes,
look at what Jen just did. Look at your chat, FTP. Look at what Jen just did.
Well, had to happen again. You supporter. Yeah, she had to do it after I said it. That's crazy.
Good one, Jen. Good one.
Thank you. I feel that love, and I want that love to be, you know, a place you can come and hang out and chill and
yes, right. And I don't even mind a little Discord and arguing on panel. FTP, you are one of the best at that because you don't silence motherfuckers immediately. Sometimes niggas gotta fucking work through it as long as they're not going too low. You know, yes, you let motherfuckers go back and forth. They're not slinging racial slurs and shit. I think that's cool, man. You do well. Fuck that shit. And I don't see trolls in there. I know you had problems wrenching niggas early on, but it was all family with wrenches in your room. I walk in there, hey mommy, hey Jeff, hey so and so. Ain't no Discord. That fucked me up to see a nigga in there talking that fucking shit, bro.
They know better, and Joe, most people know better than to go at your throat either. And I understand people's take, but I also understand where you come from, and I understand what you've been through, and this matters in the Discord. And the moment we shut that out and shut it up, and you run a successful channel. I mean, are you kidding me? It's like to look at a guy and see how good he did. I remember you when you was just little, a young
right.
Glorious.
Like 2,000 subs when me and you was hanging out, bro. I just got started.
And I hope you've never seen me in your chat just going at somebody's throat for what they're
Yeah, that won't happen in my chat. I hire professionals. They know the rules. You know, and I trust them. You know, if they pop somebody, they don't have to explain shit to me. And if someone asks me, hey Joe, why'd your mom pop so and so? Pop that nigga. Pop him, yo. Get that nigga 300. Don't be questioning my mods. Nigga, they hire professionals. And that shit kills it all. This is not a fucking, you can have fun. Nigga, I troll niggas. I can have a fucking Shiva, Naven, or whoever in my room. But ain't nobody trying to hurt no fucking body. And Satan ain't nobody trying to hurt the fucking channel.
Right. And dude, I noticed when I looked up and I was on the corner going to look at the moon, literally I had 13 people in my room. And I'm
right?
like, where did all my people go?
Right. When I covered that niggas was texting
Now
me.
Joe's saying this, and I'm like, I'm really. It got to me real quick. I was like, what happened here? You know?
Right.
But
Right.
I
And this is something else that I don't like. The mods should be seen to get along. Right. I get mad at my people. If you have an issue, we talk off the fucking live. You can't second guess one of your mods if they pop somebody. If you see the mods arguing, it shows the people in chat that they can argue. So I really did not want to even say shit to Peen, but he just kept on going. And once he started calling them meth heads and shit, I was like, hey, cut that shit out, bro. You're a mod. Oh, Joe, you and your feelings. Hey, stop it, bro. You're a mod. You don't like being blue? Act professional. Fuck you, Joe. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you know, this is his response.
that's even worse because now it's fighting between wrenches in the middle.
Yes. And that makes niggas leave your fucking room.
That's horrible. That's okay.
All right.
I appreciate you, Joe.
I appreciate you. Too tall. I see your back. I need to roll a blunt and go to the car. Keep my man FTP occupied while I roll up. And you got the right nigga. I'll be back. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll meet you downstairs, FTP.
All right. Peace later. Head down to the car. What's up, Too Tall?
Joe's still stalking me. Every time I'm twisting one, he shows up. I'm just saying, man, that tracking shit, them stalkers, they're real, man. They're real. I can't come on the internet, pop on a panel, roll one up, and here comes Joe Cool. Like he can smell the smoke.
Oh, yeah. He's ready to get down. Well, that's what made him go down to his car, was watching you.
Yeah, it ain't no fun when you're being slandered and all that name calling bullshit. Well,
no,
it's not.
That Rob, because it wrecks an online reputation.
Well,
we all know that. I know that. I mean, if people come,
yeah. It ain't no fun ride at the park. What do they call that? Character assassination? But no, that was a friend of mine's mother that, or a friend of mine's father that just got hauled away on the ambulance. Not sure what happened. It was a bit emotional. Old boy's had some heart issues, I believe, so. He'll be all right. We know how the medical profession goes.
I'm hoping for no feedback.
That sounds great there, man. I was just hoping to get my windows cleaned up a little bit. They kind of look like shit, but is what it is with some 300,000-mile windows.
Right. You got to be able to see out of them then. See out of them.
Well,
so that was, hold on now. So that was your mother-in-law, or who was it?
No, I just cleaned the windows for a better view for my, ride-alongs,
Right.
You know, how dare I run around with bird shit for you guys to look at through the window? Well, just one of them things I'm kind of particular about. No, that was a friend of mine's father here in town. Apparently he had some kind of an episode that needed medical attention, and they hauled him away. Looked like there was a tire off on his car, like he may have been fixing the brakes or something.
I hope he's okay.
Yep. he's in medical care, you know, for whatever that's fucking worth.
Yeah, it's good that they make it to the professionals.
Well, you know, the professionals were there to drive. I mean, they got enough shit to stabilize your ass. But if you're a goner, you're a goner. There's just so much they can do.
Right.
You know.
I like to see them when they're doing good, though. Nobody wants to see an ambulance being stretched for time or breath or not enough time. And I know they don't want to deal with it either.
There must be a hell of a lag in this thing because it sure looked like I ran a red light, but it was green when I went through it, I swear. I haven't tried down here at the boat ramp. But man, if we got a full moon out tonight, you see that? Got a cloudy, what do they call that, an angel moon or something?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, oh, it's cool. Right up there in front of us, when I had my horse over here in town, I'd ride my horse over here and across the river and up into the hills there. Went up there one time with my backpack and some supplies and hung out there for 3 fucking days. Me and my dog went for a walk and took the horse with us.
You ever get to ride the horse?
I got visitation privileges, but there's some fucked up shit there, you know. Lying, cheating women, and a fucking stupid goof of an old man that got a narrow mind and is thinking the wrong shit. Only business between me and him and his old lady was horse business. But, you know, Lord jeez, everybody thinks I'm putting my pecker in anything that's within 12 feet of me.
Yeah, not funny.
You know, you're guilty by just having a penis. Fuck that shit.
Not it.
Yeah.
Right. In life, in the way we talk, speak, hold ourselves, professionalism. We were talking about that today. Rudeness.
Goddamn, who's screwing who?
What business is it of theirs, right?
Yeah. I mean, what business is it anybody where my dick is, was, or is going tomorrow?
Right. What makes us picked apart is that we're on the internet, right? That we're out there live. We put ourselves out there like that, but
I know it. But I mean, some of that shit we don't put out there that gets pulled into there anyway. Boy, we still got connection. Cool.
Oh yeah, you're still doing good. I got you full screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I had some nice little footage last night out for a root beer float.
I seen that for a while. Yeah, we were getting root beer floats. That wasn't last night though. That was the night before. You went 2 nights in a row getting root beer floats.
Yeah, I guess.
Is that a rough road or what?
That's a boat ramp.
What are you doing at the boat ramp?
Looking at the water.
Well, don't get. I'm not even gonna jinx it. I'm not even gonna say what I. All right, let's see the fish.
Yeah.
Not very often we get out to the water. Is that the jack handle rolling around in your car? Is that the jack handle rolling around in your car?
No, that's probably the cross that I have hanging from my rearview mirror that's bumping the camera mount.
Oh. The bells are tolling. Second Son News is back. Thank you, Second Son News.
Well, let's go out to the airport. I was kind of thinking maybe we'd find a Bigfoot down here, but I don't see any sign. Keep your eyes open. There might be a Bigfoot. I know there might be some weed out here. I can smell it.
Oh, is that what brought you out there?
Well, check my baby. Yeah, like I say, there might be some right around here, and there might be a lot more over ahead there about 11 o'clock. Probably about a quarter mile away from the road. You can smell it stinking real good, too. Yeah, there's a stray one right there by the yield sign. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what was that boy's name? Johnny Appleseed?
Johnny
I'm
Appleseed.
putting
Yes,
seeds
yes.
everywhere he went.
Yeah, that was it. Well, people wonder where they got it from. Well, Johnny Appleseed.
There was this boy back in Missouri that every year on 420, one of them big Capitol buildings in the fucking state, people would gather around and plant all their dope seed in them government flower gardens. What the hell? Oh, they put up a sign. Okay. Ain't that cute? That must have just went up. Usually you find cars didn't make the turn right there. The stupid drunks.
Oh yeah, curves are major.
They come hammering home and they're a quarter mile from home and that one little turn right there at the fucking parking lot. Oops, forgot about that one. If there ain't one hell of a utility pole there to remind your ass. Junk City or the Little Apple? Let's go this way. Yep. Well, I don't know if Diamond's going to be staying in a doggy boarding school while I'm gone to Denver next week or what. My doggy babysitters are all gone as far as my neighborhood gals. Well, she's all lit up. That's one thing I don't know, but I've said it before. If I go to hell, I'm sure there'll be 3 roundabouts on the way. I just don't know why they didn't figure that into some of these intersections where I'm at. But out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, Kansas, not even near a major interstate, they put this shit in. Ugh. wind up hurting somebody. Oh, wait a minute. That's the next intersection. Okay. Yeah, for our aviator fans, there is the Manhattan, Kansas airport. And let me tell you, when them planes come in, they come in low above my head. So today was the first, correct, Bart?
Yes.
All right.
Today's a good day.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Payday for me is the third, but you know what's so fucking special about that when you're paying a piece of shit landlord?
That's the depressing part, is we give our money away to people that
Or fucking.
it's time to make the move. That's
I
how we know.
I don't mind giving my money away to somebody that's fucking me as long as I got my pants off.
Right.
You know. But if you're gonna fuck me and hand me a key and tell me this is where you can call home and fuck all the defects, no. You know, it's one thing if you're fucking me, but if you're fucking the taxpayers that are affording some of this rent, it really pissing me the fuck off.
Right. Yeah, paying for just I don't know, in general, paying for stuff.
Well, we had quite a revelation the other day, Mark. I had a man that is a private independent building inspector. He was involved in Manhattan, Kansas, where a lot of students' mothers and other people were concerned about the houses that their kids were renting in the town of Manhattan, Kansas. And he found hundreds of houses that were not worth a fuck. And his efforts led to a lot of shit that I think Manhattan, Kansas now has a thing called a renter's code. And every apartment that you rent in that town passes a city mandatory inspection. You know, if you even rent a refrigerator box, you need to have it inspected by the city. And they inspect with licensed, qualified, this, that, and the third inspectors. God damn. That's not very secure, but anybody better not be smoking around here. Wonder if them are for sale.
Oh, I was thinking they were just giving free gas away, honestly.
I don't know, but I'm not going to hang around for long.
Probably not.
Security reasons.
High security area. Didn't know existed.
Well, I mean, if the shit needs to be secure, why the fuck is it on this side of the fence? And how come somebody didn't mow around it and trim? Maybe it's just sitting out there because it's derelict shit and they're getting ready to auction it off or something.
Could be city, I suppose, or a construction company. Yeah.
Either that or they got it sitting out there for bait and then, let it get vandalized a little bit and then collect on the insurance and then fucking auction it off. Pretty scandalous, some of the schemes that get played on the insurance company. My boy's out and about. Left the fucking shop door wide the fuck open. Not real smart, but only a fool would go trespassing into his shit. I'm sure the dog's around somewhere. And you don't want to meet a pissed off Rottweiler of his. It ain't too awful much going on here at the airport.
I didn't know you had a airport right beside you.
Well, if you hung out on some of the streams, usually you hear an airplane or two come over.
You hear a bunch of planes on mine, right?
Then I got Fort Riley over here on the other side. And actually, the Fort Riley airport's about as close as this one here. And they have Blackhawks flying about all the time. Surprised we haven't seen one in the sky, but we got some cover. So they're up there probably. They'll lay Fort Riley doing their maintenance runs or whatever. And bada bing, bada bing. You know, every house in my piece of shit fucking house is rattling like a fucking Pepsi can. And, you know, I mean, now if the windows had some proper caulk on it and stuff, it wouldn't rattle so bad. Yeah, Mark, if you hit that third layout button, that'll give you your landscape mode. There you go. In case anything good pops up, you know, Bigfoot jumps out in front of us.
Somebody said they weren't coming on panel because I was riding around, and I'm like, I'm not riding around, but Too Tall is, so I had him full screen.
Yeah.
So if you want to jump up on panel.
Yeah, we're just fucking out for a fucking hoo-yah.
No root beer floats.
I done had me a root beer. I done had me a root beer float and a brownie. I'm just trying to let it all settle down. I had a big old pork tenderloin roast in the oven. Taters and carrots and onions and green beans and celery. It was good. Oh, don't forget the garlic. Yeah, a friend of mine got me this bulb of garlic. This damn thing was as big as a fucking grapefruit, dude. I mean, usually you see a bulb of garlic about the size of a, what you call it there? A ping pong ball, right? No, this damn thing was as big as a fucking grapefruit.
How you
Took me
doing?
about 2-3 months to go through it, I guess.
Good. What's up, NC Tyrant Hunter?
Boom. Yeah, he was just on my channel.
Oh, did he come visit you?
He did.
You consider yourself lucky.
That's what I said. I said
We're gonna go bomb.
royalty.
You know what? We're gonna go bomb in on his channel. Tomorrow night-ish or something. We're just gonna come in there and crash his party, bro. Me and you both. And we're gonna take over the panel for like a half an hour.
We could crash a party. We've crashed your party.
Oh, we've crashed mine a few times.
Well, there's a raccoon on the side of the road didn't make it.
Is it still not growing back yet?
Still not growing back yet.
Was it worth the 20?
The $40? Yep.
Oh, it was 40. Okay, yeah, sorry.
20 a nipple. 20 a nipple.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Can somebody Google the price for raccoon pelts nowadays?
Yeah. Let me look at it right now.
Yeah, Hunter. I think we're gonna, if you don't mind, if we come crashing your panel tomorrow night, we'll be bringing wax and whatnot. Actually, no, wait. I can't be on your panel tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am gonna be with my woman all night. It is mine and my woman's night to just no kids. And we haven't had no kids since COVID hit. So we're fucking taking it.
Are we talking about raccoon pelts?
Yeah.
We're talking about anywhere from 33 to 205. $68, 180 Etsy. There's a lot of. Just depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, it is what you said, right? Raccoon pelts. I think we lost Too Tall here for a minute. I don't know. Maybe he's coming inside. No, he's still driving. You back, Too Tall?
I'm here.
All right.
Some kind of interference. Having some connection interference.
Come on. Come on. All right, I'm back. Yeah, we were talking about COVID.
There might be a couple of issues buffering here, Mark. I might be buffering a time or two here. Seems like there's some shit interfering with the signal through this block.
Are you driving through the ghetto or? He's rolling through the hood, no service. Are we there yet? Or
Are we there yet? Can I come in? Hello? Oh, FTP, my phone is working again. Can you hear me, FTP?
Yes.
I can hear you all good now.
So, about the Pope.
About the Pope, what did the Pope do?
No idea. Somebody just read said fat
That's
Jesus.
news to me.
Are you headed home to Smoky Smoke?
Yeah.
Have a good cigarette?
Always.
Yeah, we were looking at scanners. I was looking at scanners before I ended my last one. And holy shit, I need to get an encrypted one.
Did you see that one? Duluth News Now?
Which one?
The comment that's on the screen right now?
Oh.
We're
They're doing all right. They're doing all right.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going, Matt? How are you? Welcome.
Welcome.
I don't see you up here much, Matt. You guys are
Guess I
commenting
got it.
100 words a minute.
Let's go for a walk, you guys. Damn, this thing's hot. I'll have to start using a different device. Oops. Better shut all the windows. I think we got rain. Are we supposed to have rain today, I think?
They have to be delivered.
Huh?
Is this the first time you've been on the panel, Matt?
Yep.
Or StreamYard? That's crazy.
Oh, tell me about.
So we have a virgin on the panel.
We do.
Oh,
We
Lord.
should.
Break out the whip topping. Break out the whip topping. We've got a cherry that's getting popping. How's that song go?
Have you been on anybody else's panel?
I have been on Jeff's panel a few times.
Oh, Jeff, you got to him before I did. What's your picture of? Hold on, let me look. Well, now I need to go to your channel.
Hey, hold on. I have my earphones in. Now I've got you on my damn computer. There we go. What?
Your picture. I'm trying to
what?
think what it is. Your icon.
What are you talking about?
What's that a picture of? Your channel art. Your Google icon.
Oh, that's a picture of that's a picture of some pinto beans, bud.
See, I've been looking at. I don't know what it is. Pinto beans.
That's a pinto
Beans.
That's a ladle
They go
of pinto
good with my
beans.
ham hocks.
Yeah, that's a ladle of pinto beans.
Does that mean you like pinto beans?
Fuck yeah.
Stop torturing the dog, Duluth News Now.
But why?
Matt in the house. Or Mike Taylor in the house.
But my wife's not home. Why not? I'm at my house tonight, so
Matt is in black and white. I don't know either that or he lives back in 82, 81-ish. Or he's got a camera on maybe his laptop. So it's not. Maybe he's running Windows 98.
who's the one in Windowwood? What?
Matt, Southeast Kentucky, are you running a laptop?
Yeah, I'm on a laptop.
Okay. You can do on a laptop. You can do a cell phone too on StreamYards. Just so you know. Once you have your StreamYards account going, you can.
Oh hell, I tell you what, I'll run my phone here in a second.
It's all good if it's working well on your laptop. Then it's even. I don't mind a laptop as long as it's a good laptop.
It'll probably be easier on my cell phone.
Yeah, depends on what. Yeah, exactly.
Where's your toy? Where's your toy?
Sometimes the laptops can run slower, right? Try and click a button, it takes a half an hour for it to click. He took off. I think he's coming right back. Though he's gonna. Sorry, I ran a guy off by saying something, but. Mike, if you want to come up on panel, I would be happy to have a little conversation with you. I don't know if Joe maybe can jump back up. Here we go. Yeah, oh, look at we got Matt in living color.
Hey, what's happening?
That's like a whole new guy. It's like
I know, right?
man, just cleaned up. Look at his image.
Yeah. Just on the cell phone.
Right. Well, I hate to ask. What kind of cell phone is it?
Right.
It's a Google phone, man.
All right, looks good.
Damn Google phone. You know, I've got a cheap laptop. To be honest with you, the camera's not that good, but you know the laptop itself is pretty good.
Thanks for jumping up on panel. Is there anything you wanted to talk about that you had running through your mind that you seen earlier or in the chat or with my channel that you think could be done better or worse or could?
No, not really. No. But I think when Joe Cool comes up there, I mean he tries to like run everyone's channel. I swear to God, every time he comes up there, he's like, well, this is what you need to do. I get that he's got a lot of followers and a lot of viewers. But damn, he acts like anybody that, you know, he comes on their panels and he's telling them what to do. And I get tired of that. And he likes to call everybody some names, you know. I mean, come on, you know what he general names, like you're an asshole or whatever, but he's like, nigga. And it's like,
Set.
white person, you get tired of that shit. I know he's allowed to say whatever he damn wants to say, but you know, if I came up there and called him all kinds of bullshit names, he'd be real pissed, and I wouldn't do that. But I mean, come on, you know, it's like, come on, Joe, chill the fuck out, man.
As long as I've known Joe, he's been pretty consistent with how he acts. Okay? So, but keep in mind that some people can act a certain way on camera, they can act a different way off camera.
Oh no, I get that. I mean,
I'm not
saying Joe's not a good person whatsoever. I think he's a decent person by all means, but Lord, you know, at some point he just comes on people's channels and acts like he owns the damn thing. It's like, this isn't your channel. And he tells everybody, you know, hey, your mods are doing this, your mods are doing that. It's like, well, they're not your mods, brother. I mean, I hate to tell you that, but outside of that, I love your channel, man. I mean, you know, I don't like that many channels.
There's different people. I've always learned this. I used to want wrenches in other people's rooms, right? And now I don't go around collecting them like they're a tool. And also because I have my own channel to run. I have no time to, okay, so shift change here. We got none other than DJ Cool on the panel. So
I got my blunt rolled. I ain't even made it downstairs to smoke it yet. And then I hear my man, Matt, talking crazy. Matt, let's get to the beef of the matter. Let's get to the nitty gritty. Let's get to the nitty gritty.
Let's do it.
You don't, hold on. You don't like me saying, you don't like when I say that nigga shit, right? Can you fucking just relax a second? Let me get out of sentence, then respond. You don't like hearing me say that nigga shit, right? That's what gets under your skin. I shouldn't be saying nigga.
A little bit, yeah.
All right. All the rest of that shit is straw arguments, right? Joe tried to tell people what to do. Your problem with me is I'm a street motherfucker that use the word nigga, yeah?
Well, when you're saying I'm a street dude, whatever, I don't care, but it doesn't make any difference. But when you're just like you called me that one day when I was typing in the thing. Why would you call me that?
All right, here we go, Matt. I'm gonna take it easy on you because I thought you were just
You don't have to take it easy on
racist,
me.
but
Just
you're
be
not
blunt.
racist. You just don't know.
Take it easy.
You just don't know.
You can't take it easy on me. Just be blunt.
Be
Don't
blunt.
take it
I'll
easy.
be
Come
blunt.
on.
Okay, but I'm gonna take it easy on you. You're not a bad guy. I thought you were a bad guy. I was about to go hard on you.
I like you, Joe. I follow you, man. Come on.
All right. I've never called you a nigger, Matt. Would you believe that? I've never called anyone a nigger.
No, you didn't. No, you're right. You never said that.
All right. So I think what you're missing, Matt, in my community, nigga means something else. If I tell FTP, you're my nigga, I am not calling him a nigga. I am not disrespecting him. You believe that?
I believe that at some level, but when you keep on, like I told you in chat one day, you were calling me a nigga, and look, nobody calls me that. I mean, like, and so then you call me that, and then how am I supposed to take that? Really?
You're supposed to take it as a term of endearment, like I'm calling you dude, fella, or stud. It means nothing.
Okay, well, see, I'm not used to that. You see what I'm saying?
I understand, which is why I'm taking it easy on you right now. I understand that. I saw that instantly, and my apologies. I was about to be a dick.
No, you don't have to apologize. But what I'm saying is, it almost comes across as though you're just trying to be a dick. That's all. That's what I'm saying.
I understand, but that's because you're a comfortable white motherfucker. And people in my neighborhood, that's how we talk. We use that word like you use cat, dog, fire truck. And then I'm sorry that when you hear me use that word, it gives you a twinge or a tingle and you think it's disrespectful. But those are your hangups, bro. Not mine.
But you say well, in my neighborhood, listen, my neighborhood is so white that I have listen in my county, we have probably, I'm not kidding with you, probably about 50 black people. And when I hear a person say the N word, I get nasty. I went to jail over that shit. I shot a motherfucker over that.
But you can't differentiate the two, bro, right? You think nigga and nigger is the same shit. Them niggas in your county ain't saying nigga. They're saying nigger. And you're supposed to give them a harder time when they do that. Their intent is to be hurtful. When you see a bunch of fucking brothers or young people saying nigga, you assume that you're wrong. You know, it's like when I hear my girlfriend tell her best friend, hey, bitch, how you doing? I don't be like, oh, you shouldn't use that word. I can't believe you disrespected her. No, it means something else to them. I don't get involved. I don't get in my feels. This ain't your business. If you hear some young niggas talking that nigga with an A on the end, assume they know better than you.
That's fair enough, but you act like everybody knows that. See what I'm saying? You act like everybody knows that.
I act like everybody knows it.
Yeah, because you use it all the time.
I would agree with that, Matt. Everybody. I'm sorry that I grew up in a different environment. So when you see a Spanish motherfucker, saying a Spanish word, a homeboy, or whatever fucking word they punta, bato, whatever the fucking word they use, it's not your fucking place to be determining. Do you know what that means to us? Do you know what wearing that shirt means around here?
They're not calling me
that. Leave room for me to be me, bro.
But they're not calling me that. You see what I'm saying?
I'm not calling you that. I don't call anyone nigga. It's just like, if I'm like, hey, what's up, dude? You won't be like, you called FTP a dude. Ask yourself why you feel like that. You in your feels, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I be like, what's up, man? You called me a man. Don't nobody
Agreed.
call nobody man. It's just a
Broski?
word.
What up, broski?
Right.
Agreed.
That's what Jeff be like. What up, Bo? I can't have him come around here and be like,
Really?
oh, you can't
Now,
say Bo.
now,
We don't
yeah,
say
but
that
who,
around here. You think everybody
who's
say
offended?
Bo? That sounds insane.
Who is offended by dude or
$4?
bro? Nobody's offended by that.
4 cakes.
Let Duluth go ahead, Duluth. I'm trying to hear you.
I'm just saying. You said forks or fours?
I don't know what I just said. I don't really be listening to myself. Anybody? What did I say? I don't know.
So I'm taking 44 forks or cakes or what? What are we talking about?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm in a
I don't be
joking mood. I always come on to kind of party. This is like my party time.
Well, you're in the right room. FTP, let it fly, baby.
I'm nice and toasty. I'm feeling good. And
I gotta smoke. I'm finna mute my mic. I'm walking downstairs. I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna keep you out here, but I'm going to the car. Fuck that, my man up there getting nifty and nice. I'm finna join the party, bro. But I gotta go outside. I can't smoke in my bedroom.
I mean, on my channel, I was trying to be all goofy, and then I just got a little bit too stoned. So I started like, you would just see me zoning off as I'm reading to myself.
And I wasn't trying to give you a hard time, FTP, but you know, like Joe Cool has given me a hard time on a few different panels, and he, you know, I guess I'm sorry I didn't realize that I'm allowed to be called this and that. That's fine.
Look, where he comes, I mean,
where he comes from, what? I come from the
neighborhood that he comes from is much, much different from where we grew up.
How do you figure
where
that?
I grew up? I know that I had it rough. I don't think that I had it as rough as in the middle of Chicago. There's no way. I'm not trying to say that I give him credit, but I will tell you this. The code that I think Joe aligns with, if I say code, I hope that I'm saying there is a strict code and there's a code of conduct that he follows.
We are not even allowed to be disrespectful. You die if you're disrespectful here. I lose on an average summer, I don't know, 24, 30-something friends every year. This is a different world, bro. And we run around and that's how we talk. What's up, nigga? That nigga crazy, man. That bitch ass nigga. I'm sorry if that's my language, Matt, and it doesn't fly out where you live. But if it's good enough for my guys, it's damn well good enough for you. You're not gonna tell me that something we do it's inappropriate. That doesn't fly in the business world. Fuck that. Your shit don't fly in my world. You leave room for me to be me.
Here's something. Freedom of fucking speech.
That nigga high as fuck.
He said it. Duluth did say it. Look, Matt.
Oh, God, what an orgasm that word was.
Oh, Matt, I am not.
I'm going to the car.
Let's just say how I grew up. How about this? And I'm not going to say a long story.
Let me throw this out. I guess Atlanta, where I grew up for the first 18 years of my life, isn't as big as Chicago. Hate to tell you, Joe, motherfuckers get killed there every day. I lived in the fucking, like the white projects, I guess, if you want to call them whatever. They were like the little shithole pieces of Atlanta. But Chicago ain't that bad. Your Chicago ain't no badder of a city than Atlanta, bro. It ain't. Sorry to tell you.
Oh, you're muted.
I'm sorry. I've been to Atlanta a couple times. Atlanta is fucking Kid Street compared to Chicago. I've been there. Baby. Whatever you think the hood is Atlanta, it is not like in Chicago.
Hey, Joe, I went to Northwestern. Brother, I lived in Chicago for 5 years. So don't tell me Chicago's a badder motherfucking town. Man,
I'm
Atlanta.
sorry. Did you hang out west, nigga? I bet you did not.
I hang out in every fucking
I bet
state.
your Chicago is different from mine.
I got, buddy. I lived in Atlanta for 5 years.
No, I'm talking about Chicago out west and out south in them ghetto neighborhoods. You listen. You know how I know you're wrong. You know how I know you're wrong. No way you could be still sensitive to the word nigga if you grew up in that type of place.
I didn't grow up in that type of place. But don't act like I didn't go over there. Okay, well, don't
say you know what the fuck I'm going through then, which is what you just said.
How are you acting like you're the fucking victim here? You're not a victim of
nothing. A victim, nigga. Where did victim come into play? I'm fine. I do well.
You act like you're a victim. You act like you're a victim.
You want me to be a victim? I'm fine, man.
No, you're acting like you're a victim.
I'm fine. I'm just saying in my neighborhood, we use the word nigga. These niggas, we shoot motherfuckers, we beat niggas, we kidnap niggas, we bury niggas. And that's the truth.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
No, I'm not bullshitting, bruh. I'm not making that shit up. This is what we do. And my point is,
what you do. You're not a person who does that.
It's not what I do now. You're damn right. You damn right.
You didn't do those things. Don't act like you did, because you're on here and you're a decent person. You're not that kind of person. Quit acting like you are.
I am not now, but let me explain to you how I got here. I was trying to murder motherfucker 3 years ago when I had to sit down for 7 months, bro. So I know what I did. Anyway, I don't want to go into that bullshit. I just wanted to. I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. You stop doing that then. Quit acting like you're that person.
I agree. And listen, the nigga I was trying to kill, even though I thought I made my turnaround, I saw that nigga on the street, and I didn't have my pistol with me and all of that shit. I didn't know I was gonna bump into him, and I lost it. I snapped, and a cop pulled up, and he ran to the cop. And I was like, fuck, if I murk this nigga now, everybody gonna know. I got to give it 30, 60 days. And in that time, you know, a lot of my friends talked me out of it, and that helped me make my fucking change. But, you know, my point was, if you grew up in this, you wouldn't be sensitive to niggas saying nigga. That's insane. It's white boys in the suburbs, white fucking 11-year-olds that be like, my nigga, that know that shit better than you. You ain't grew up in no hood. You don't know nothing about the streets, bro.
I didn't say I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was comparing the west side of Chi to fucking the white ghetto where you're from.
No.
All right. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let me get to the car and shut the fuck up, man. I got to smoke. I'm going downstairs for real this time. I'm not going to say another word till I get to the car.
You're no longer cool. You got to go get cool.
Matt.
What?
Their mind.
Think about what?
Your mind's not wired the same.
No, I'm sorry. My mind's not wired the same as a black person that lived in the ghetto. When I lived in a goddamn trailer surrounded by fucking murderers and meth heads and coke dealers. Yeah, of course. It's completely different. I know.
Why would your mind be the same as why would your mind be the same as anybody else's mind? That's why we have our own fucking opinion. Oh my God. We have our own opinions. There's the freedom of speech. I mean, did we forget those things exist? Does it really matter what he says? I mean, if you're going to be a fairy offended, well, fairy sorry, but fairy your way out, because you just got a little butt hurt and we got some cream if you need some.
No, I mean, Matt is not even coming. He came up here. Joe wasn't even up here. We talking. And I understand it because I've never seen him on my panel before. So I'm gonna say we all
what?
feel each other out. Go ahead, Matt.
I mean, what are you gonna say after me? That I'm just a straight liar? I mean, is that what you're gonna say?
Well, no, I'm not saying that.
I think he was gonna say, "Welcome, Matt. Welcome to the show. You don't come. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for turning out." I think he was going in that direction, bro.
Joe, I like you. I follow you, man.
Yeah, you gotta hang with Joe. It's a whole different. When you sit in the chat room, see now you're in the show. Now you're part of it. Now it becomes. It takes on a whole new life of itself. You have friends. You can literally go through Chicago and meet up with Joe almost. You can network with people all the way around the world, or that are in YouTube. People you would never, ever, ever think to. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. No matter how much animosity you think there is,
Coming up? No.
if you haven't, I'd like to say it's a process with Joe. I know you've seen him a couple times on panels. But have you ever seen him in real life? You ever hung out with him at the top of, like, say, New York, Liberty Bird, him, and he got to meet up with, who's that guy, Joe?
Bird, when we was in New York?
Maryland.
Liberty Bird.
Maryland.
Oh, Maryland and Baltimore. Shit, I was in Baltimore, but that was with some different people. You don't even know them people.
The rally. The gun rally.
Virginia. Okay, I was with Liberty Bird. I think I was with Jeff was there. I'm sure Chuck Bronson was there, and Brian from High Impact Vlogs was there.
Brian from High Impact Vlogs. And to be honest with you, everybody loves him. And the fact that Joe got to sit next to him, and he brought in Liberty Bird, who to me just blew my mind. The guy was so on point and made sense that, I mean, I ever since meeting Liberty Bird, I had to subscribe to him like right away. And it's not about just being like in awe or jaw dropping. We don't see what they do. We don't. And you got to know something. He's traveling across the world. And I guarantee you he's doing things he would have never done before jumping on YouTube. He's meeting up with people. He's broadening his mind. He's met up with Eric Brandt, all the big players of the game.
I've met everybody in this motherfucker. But FTP,
you know what?
You should probably know FTP. I used to do magazines. So I've traveled around teaching teachers in different colleges. When teachers were going to the inner city, I was the guy who they called in to talk to them and show them the magazine and what inner city youth were like, so they'd be prepared and know what they're going into. So I've been and spoken at all sorts of colleges, churches, facilities, all over the fucking country before I ever even did YouTube. I was voted one of the top 20 activists in the countries in the late 90s, early 2000s. Top 20 in the country. So I've been busy.
Right, and you have knowledge. You have I think you have education even.
I do, yeah. I'm a smart cat. I'm a smart cat.
Regardless of where you grew up, there's a part of me you're not going to take out of me when you talk to me, right? And so it's going to sound a little slang or a little, like that kid I came up to. He's like, you're coming across as you're aggressive. Yeah, it's how I come across. And at this point in my life, I'm not going to apologize for it anymore.
Did you see what Word 'em Up TV said?
Matt, you're always welcome up here. And you're always welcome to mix it up with whoever you want. And you're always, but we're not here to make enemies. It's like,
listen, I'm not trying to start anything with anybody. That's not my deal.
What would Jesus do?
You see what the what is that? The magistnist or whatever the hell that dude is?
Penist.
The what? The penist?
The machinist.
The penist? Okay, the penist. Yeah, he's like, how's that e-begging going today? So I posted my PayPal again. I said, it's going.
It's going now that you said something. Thanks for reminding me.
For real, I forgot to post my PayPal. So,
thank you, penis. Come up here on panel. I think we need to. No, dude, Matt. Honestly, I respect you just for jumping on the panel or wanting to talk about an issue. If it was Joe that brought you up here, Joe, thank you. And
no, he didn't bring me up here.
And he did well, right? Matt was in your room. He gave me a little shit. But we got up here. It could have been an argument. He could have did the peen shit and called me all sorts of bitches and shit. He did not. Hats
I
off,
like
man.
Joe, man. Listen, I
much
follow Joe. I follow Joe because I appreciate, his opinion on a lot of things, but now sometimes he just kind of pisses me off. That's all right.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
If you think that I like when Joe uses that certain word, man, I respect Joe. So I respect him enough to know where he's coming from. And I don't say that I know his culture. I don't. I'll be the first to say I
can't know it.
FTP, but you can trust me though. You can trust that I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I'm not using venom. I wouldn't be trying to put people down. That is not my characteristics. You can tell a tree by the fruit that it bears. I would not be some disrespectful fuck. When I get angry, I say dumb shit. This is true. But normally, man, I'm trying to make everybody day brighter, make everybody a little smarter, their heart a little bigger. So I'm not gonna run around saying racial slurs or something. It's just not in me.
You're not disrespectful.
All right, let's interrupt here. I'm fighting with the penis on chat here. Let's piss him off. Everybody, donate me $1. Donate me $1 just to piss off the penis.
Okay, that's legit. Okay, so now let's see what the machinist has to say now.
You mean the penis?
The
penis? The hell,
penis.
I see you, YouTube watcher. I see you, baby. I see you.
Here, I'm gonna post a link.
What's up, Jeremiah? And yeah, YouTube, I met the guy calling Shiva all sorts of faggots and shit like that. So I didn't like him through the gate, bro. I couldn't wait to catch him on panel.
Did you catch him on panel? Because I can understand that 100%. Oh, Tyrant Hunter is leaving. He's got to go to bed. I'm sure.
I caught him in here. I caught him in here. That nigga Peen, who I just was telling you was calling Mike meth head and all of that shit. And when motherfuckers like, hey man, I'll be easy. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. That dude. I caught him here. That was the first time. I'd seen what he said to Sheba. No. He was saying calling Sheba faggots and shit, talking about he had a fag show because he was a faggot and all of that shit. And Sheba showed his comments. So I was keeping my eye open for him. And when I saw him in your room, and he was going in on Mike, he was like, hey, Joe, he was cool with me at first. But as soon as I said, hey, give it a rest, give Mike a break, fuck you, shut the fuck up. And then he went in on me as well. So, I got no problem tearing assholes, man. I look forward to it. After a hard day at work, there's nothing more I want to do than run into some racist, arrogant, stubborn, disrespectful something. I want to fight somebody when I get off work, damn it. I'm fine with that. Thank you for that, Jeremiah. He talks a lot, but the nigga's a good listener, too. Oh, 5 Speed was good, baby.
Go lay down.
Oh, shit.
5
we
Speed.
got cold niggas in the chat. Y'all really could hop up here, Joe. How many can you have up here? 6 or 10?
You can have 9. I can have 9 up here.
All right. One of you niggas can hop up here, guys, because I'm finna start smoking anyway.
We could get Mike Taylor up here. I don't know if he's feeling like it tonight, but machinist.
Yeah, poor Mike. Motherfuckers been hating on him. I told Mike to get my fucking info, my number, and cause he said everywhere he go, motherfuckers is trolling him and shit. And I don't like that, man. Mike's a solid nigga. That's another nigga I don't agree with. In fact, FTP, he made a video about me calling me shitty earlier today. I think that was today, talking about how lousy I was and shit. And still, when I saw that nigga in your room, I immediately jumped to his defense. And he was like, Joe, you might want to reconsider. I made a video about you, man. I was like, I saw it. We're still cool. I like Mike. Fuck that.
I remember sitting up at the bar stool with Mike. I say it like this. He'd call us from the bar stool and he'd be sitting there, and he was always and has always been so calm, cool, collected, and he would just get on the panel. He would never say a lot. He was never really opinionated. He just sit and listening for a while. But very rarely would he even say anything or chime in. So he's man, he knows how to hold himself with respect also, Joe.
I think you're right. I think you're right. That was pretty cool. Even when he made that video about me earlier, I think it was today, they showed me. He was not angry and all of that shit. He just stated that he thought I went against him. And I did. I don't remember what he did. Shit, I don't even remember what he did, but I called him out on. I was like, hey Mike, don't do that. And I guess I've sided with him so much. He was like, I can't believe Joe went against me. It was something little too, but oh wow, Mike. Yeah, Mike, I got your back, man. You know, I'm around, man. I got your back. I don't mind jumping into a fist fight and helping you out, bro.
And my bad for not seeing the chat, to be honest with you, but it wasn't a real tense situation earlier, but it kind of was a little bit, just a little
and
bit.
I gave you shit, FTP. I feel bad, man, because you did do well. You kept him talking, and you gotta let a nigga see that y'all have shit in common, and you did all that shit very well. At the end, because of the type of guy I am, I wanted you to test him. I wanted to find things that you don't agree on before you left. I was anxious, and I was anxious to have that happen. I wanted you to ask, well, how do you feel about I wanted you to get some meat out of him. You had agreed with him in the sense it was light outside. It was getting dark. In my opinion, it was time to be like, well, ask him some tough questions, and I was trying to get you to do that.
And when you said that, I didn't know where you were coming from when you said that.
I know. I didn't make a good sentence.
A press on moment, but I for some reason, the longer I talked to him, the more friendlier the conversation was. But understand this. I told him my channel name. If I can get him on panel, the conversation can go so much further with whether it's me or you or the entire community, and you can open a guy's mind, because I know for a fact he's conflicted.
No, I agree, FTP.
He's legit.
Yeah.
He's maybe it seems like he has it all put together. He doesn't. I guarantee you that he's to me, he seemed like a kid. And but I shouldn't assume that. I should just, I want more. I want more.
No, you did well. That's even better. If you could have got that motherfucker in this world, in this room, in this community, then you did a ton of good. Because the people he move around have set ideas. At least I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that they have ideas that these Black Lives Matter protesters, and I don't even know the man, are coming in here stirring up shit in our hometown. They're gonna set our buildings on fire. He probably really believes that dumb shit. So if he can get in here, he can see the other side.
He needs to be here. There's nobody. Maybe it'll cause too many problems, but if we don't get the hard conversations going, we're not going to ground with anybody in anybody's mind. If we can't sway people, we're constantly going to be picking up the bricks. We're never, if we cannot sway these people to think logically, I think we think logically. I think our group thinks logically. And I think Black Lives Matter thinks logically. And I think they're just sick of it. Now, we talked about Antifa a little bit. I don't know.
I don't know what Antifa is. I heard you in the chat saying something. Somebody said something about you. Something about, well, Joe Cool's Antifa. That no, not that I feel. So I don't know who said that.
Out of try.
Is he? What's he touching on there? Was it a joke?
Yeah, it was a joke. You know, out of trying to me are very good friends. You know, he was just up here with me a couple of weeks ago. So he was just having fun. I don't even think I know what Antifa is, like you, bro. I know it's supposed to be anti-fascist, but isn't that a good thing? I don't know what them niggas, for that matter. I don't know what Black Lives Matter is about. I know two broads started it. That's about it. I don't know what the fuck they stand for, and I don't care. I don't give a fuck if George Soros fucked them and funded them. I don't care.
Listen, George Soros hasn't funded anybody. When you hear this shit of George Soros funding anybody, that's a load of shit. Where do you get a check from him? Or George Soros doesn't have shit to do with it. Shit. Antifa, I think, and you all can tell me wrong about this, was actually probably brought on in a good way, but they've turned into a probably at some level. But listen, I don't know if they're good or not, so I can't back them. I can't back them for shit.
Do you believe in going into a business and yelling at the owner of the business?
No.
No.
No, you can't go into. Listen, if you go into a business and you're just gonna bitch at them for being there, or bitch at them for any reason, really. Let's say they don't sell something you don't like. Well, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like that's not your reason to go in there. If you go into a business and they're selling Nazi flags, okay, go in there and bitch them out. That's fair enough. I get that, but if you're just this whole thing of like looting and all that shit, and burning stuff down, come on, give me a break. That's got to stop.
Who was that saying that George Soros isn't funding Antifa?
That was
Matt, Southeast Kentucky. Let me take this off the.
He doesn't. Who's he pay?
Who's he pay?
That's what I'm saying.
And what do you know about George Soros that you can stand up here and say that that's a bunch of bullshit?
Well, where can you say he does?
I didn't get up there trying to state a fact and possibly not know what I'm talking about.
I didn't get up there to say a fact either. I just said, prove to me he does pay.
Telling Joe, anybody that thinks that is blah 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 blah. Well, what do you have to back that up?
What do you have to back it up? He does.
Well, if you go back and you know anything about him, he's kind of been against America for quite a long time, my friend.
He's an American citizen.
I don't care.
Okay.
Is he an American citizen or is he a U.S. citizen? Clarify.
Do not give Messina a wrench, FTP.
Okay, you're getting some
American citizen or is he a U.S. citizen?
Well,
you can
which
have a
one
dual
is
citizenship.
Is it okay? You can. Well, lots of people have dual citizenship.
He's also a big supporter of the Democratic Party.
What does that have to do with Jack?
Hit Antifa.com and tell me what that has to do with the Democratic Party. You're the smart one. You got up here and said everybody was crazy that thinks that. You shouldn't believe that. So, see, are you spreading false information?
Okay, so are you a reporter? Are you a supporter of the Republican Party? So does that make you some kind of something? I mean,
I'm a supporter of American men.
Well, there's a lot of American men that go both ways.
Free thinkers. Free thinkers.
Is that a political party?
No.
There you go.
It's an ideology.
That is
my
good,
friend.
FTP. That is good.
It's an ideology, my friend.
Well, ideology goes a lot of different ways, man.
Oh, it is. So we get to make that determination. How can we unify if we got all this false information being spread out here?
You tell me.
You're the one that was talking about Soros and how it was crazy that he's funding any and creating any of this stuff.
Okay, where does his money get spent on these you say riders and this, that, and the other. Show me proof of that, brother.
You see the human traffic? Do you see the human trafficking going through your court systems
Okay,
on a daily basis,
no,
hour
no,
for
no.
hour?
Well, I'm talking about
I'm
where
asking
does
you, man.
Soros
I'm
money?
asking you.
I'm asking you, where does George Soros pay these people? You're not answering the question.
Yeah, let's stick to the rioters.
Who put
shit,
these
as
people
opposed
in
to niggas in
office?
different countries.
Show me
Who
where
put these
George
people in
Soros
office?
is paying riders. Show me that. Just show it. Nobody has been able to show
Rioters?
me where George Soros
Well,
is paying riders.
I,
Nobody.
my
And if
friend,
he is, fuck him.
follow the
But if he's
money.
not, then
Follow the money. Who put these people in office that are creating all this diversity and
okay, then show
divide?
me the money. Show me the money, then,
Who's
brother. Show me the money.
Go find
Show
it yourself,
me the
my
money.
friend. I'm not gonna sit up here and do your
Right,
research
you're
for
not.
you,
Yeah,
brother.
right. You're not going to. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, and if you go to look for yourself and choose to do so, then you'll be seeking the truth. But if you're gonna sit up here and act like you know something and you really don't have any proof of it, then I've got to call you out because you're spreading false information.
Oh God, you haven't shown me any proof of shit. So there you go.
And listen, in Matt's defense, 5 Speed, he said George Soros is not funding these niggas. You can't prove a negative. He can't prove something like that. That's difficult.
How many of these little groups are George Soros behind? If people go do the research, that George Soros owns and funds that these people work through.
Listen, I have no idea.
I know. See, that's what I'm not
care.
trying to mean any disrespect by coming up here and just making this statement here
No,
tonight.
you're good. You're good, 5 Speed.
That's exactly right, because we really don't know until we get looking and we really dig into who's really running things.
But 5 Speed, here's my fucking contention. That even if those two chicks started the Black Lives Matter, George Soros funded them, who cares? It's been hijacked by a bunch of white and black people that don't know shit about that. We run the streets trying to change the world. Who gives a fuck how they got that money?
To be honest with you, Joe, we're to blame for that. All of us are. We let them create the divide amongst ourselves. That wasn't inherent in you. You were taught that. I got it. But these.
But you didn't comment on what I said, right? Hey, please, 5 Speed. Let's try to do this.
Okay,
shit.
repeat
My
it, because
complaint with you is that
I was listening to something else on the side there, so maybe I didn't understand it
all right.
properly.
And that's my complaint with you is that I'll talk to you about corporations and shit, but when I ask you something and try to talk to you about something, you take it back to corporations and what you want to talk about. Try to talk about what I'm talking about here for a minute, please. I'm begging you. I'm saying for a minute, if you can think, who gives a fuck who started this movement? A bunch of good people, all races. We took it over. It ain't even about a white cop killing a black man no more. It's about the system. Niggas in fucking London and Australia. The system is corrupt. We're fighting that. That's huge. Isn't that more important than who the fuck gave them bitches a bunch of money to start Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, I mean, I get you. I was just touching on the point.
Right.
I don't give two shits about Black Lives Matter, Antifa, or any of them myself personally. I was just stating the fact how we go around on the assumptions, and we should be really looking for the truth when we're out here supposed to be spreading a positive message. We want that message to be as factual as possible, right? That's my only intent here tonight. That's why I was trying to figure out what was going on between Mike and Peen earlier, and I just couldn't figure it out. So I left. And you know why I kept my mouth shut? Because I didn't have all the facts. You see what I'm saying? I didn't have all the facts, and I tried to get it. I asked in the room, who has all the facts to this situation? Because I'm not going to comment and take sides unless I know.
Yeah.
So that's just me, though.
Matt, Mike was getting trolled, and I know Peen is a troll. I didn't I know that shit. And poor Mike been taking shit for the last day or two for some reason. I don't remember right now. It's not
Yeah, I
that
seen his.
important to me. I just want him to be happy and nobody to fuck with him and that type of shit. What's up, HBO?
Nobody should be beating anybody down. Not any positive people out in this movement anyway. So Matt, please don't take anything for any disrespect, because
No, you're
I'm
fine.
I'm a fellow bluegrasser myself.
All right, okay, all right, good deal, bro.
Yeah, born and raised, baby.
Me too, bro.
YouTube, The Island. Was that the one I was talking about? A movie today. I couldn't remember the title. I bet YouTube or anybody on panel is The Island, a movie where the kids were kept separated, told the world was full of radiation. The girls and the boys were not allowed to touch each other. Their devices would go off. They were separated. Me and someone was saying it's like that COVID shit. They separate people and they got a device on them. Now, if your phones get next to a COVID patient, they're going to come to your house, or someone who tested positive, they're going to come to your crib. Was that The Island, YouTube? I think Joe get 10K a month from Soros direct deposit. Have you seen my car? Look at my ashtray.
We don't drive around even in a BLM van. We don't even have a white van, period. A panel van, just shoving our message out there. But you see these people with babies on the side of their.
Don't be knocking on them minivans. Don't be knocking on them minivans. I heard that.
I'm talking about panel vans, too tall.
Minivan lives matter too. Minivan lives matter too.
Yes. Okay. Okay, V7. All right, V7. That was the same fucking movie. It was a boy and a girl. They played the lead. They escaped from the place. They were supposed to be clothes for rich people. It's the same movie. And if you remember, when they were there, they wore bracelets. They weren't allowed to be in they weren't allowed to be in close proximity to each other. Yes, the boy and the girl got free. That was at The Island. I was trying to think
about that Logan's Run movie.
Logan's Run, baby. They had a magazine, a series on TV, a movie, comic book. Logan's Run was huge. All right, YouTube, digging you, baby. Logan's Run. Y'all don't know Logan's Run? Oh, Rob, tell them about Logan's Run, bro.
You can handle it, Joe.
I can handle it. What happened was, in that society, I think at 35 years old, you were put to death. You were useless. So the youth ran everything and had all the power and thought they were the shit. And then there's one guy who wasn't quite 35, if that was it, or 40. He hit his little bracelet by mistake. And rather than having 8 years left, it malfunctioned. And it said it was his time to go. That was Logan. And that nigga ran. And then he understood maybe it ain't okay for us to be killing these niggas. It was incredible. It was about him running from the place and all that shit. It was huge.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out of here. I gotta get into some other stuff, but
40.
Man, I think everybody, we really need to start looking into some trust laws if we really want to understand the game that's been played against us American people. So
trust
because we gotta drop all that negativity. And Joe, I'm about to go spiritual again here. We have to remain in honor when we're trying to educate these officials. And
my man.
That's what we really got to do. And I'll share a little deal real quick before I jump out of here. I was in court this morning at 10:30, and
was that you who texted me about the court victory?
Yep. And I went there and was looking at 618.
Phone and your name not in there yet.
It was 618 in fines and then the court cost. I walked out of there with withdrawing all charges and everything else. When one knows
That
thyself,
was
and
you.
we get out of this system that they've got our heads a spinning in, and we get right with our own minds and get that mind intact, and we start remaining in honor and spitting out the truth, good things are going to come. And they're already going to
What
come,
are the
whether you
odds
guys
that we
catch
get
on
out
or
of this
not. It's on
system,
our
bro?
way. Huh? It's
Your
on our
first
way. Well,
sentence,
my
your
first
first
sentence.
sentence was, it was when we get out of this system. How do we fucking do that? Will that ever happen?
Got to get out of their mind games, man. Don't let them control our minds with all of this bullshit that they're perpetrating out there and creating and all of that stuff, man. We really got to find the
We
good
try.
side of ourselves within ourselves as individuals, because
I
that is an
agree.
individual right, and those individuals must unify in that one ideology of good, helping each other. And, when we get talking to these guys, man, they get it because you reach down and you grab a hold of that soul and you squeeze it a little bit, get their attention, right? With the right message and in honor, because with all of this distraction and commotion, man can't think right. He's in a different state of mind. And what do they
Agreed.
do? What do they
Agreed.
do
Agreed.
what do they do when they roll up on you? They're there to get you out of that frame of mind and get you all fucked up in the head, and then they bend you over and stick it in real good. Because we are man rules. Period. The end.
Check out
Why the
unto.
DA
Check
here
out
will not
unto.
call me back
Last
as
speed.
NC. I chatted with him a little bit today.
Wait, fast
I'm
speed.
on.
Check
Go ahead.
out unto's comment. Get out of the monetary system. I asked, how do we get out of there? Blah, blah, blah. Jesus
Well,
said,
who said that?
render to Caesar what is Caesar's. That was his philosophy. Get out of their money system. That might be the key to something.
Well, see, you got to get right with yourself, with ourselves. Each individual's got to get right with themselves, and that is correct. We got to get
Do
out of that
not go
commercial
back
system.
to.
We got to get out. I don't talk commerce with you anymore. You kind of go crazy, so I don't even talk it. But that is the system that
No, I wasn't talking
I'm calling
commerce.
it
I
the
was saying
system
I
now.
wanted you to comment
Well,
on what Antu was saying and what I said, and you immediately go back to what you're talking about. I don't know if that's okay or not.
well, wait a minute. What'd they say?
I was asking, how do we get out of the system? Remember, I said your first sentence was when we get out of the system. Antu leaves a comment that says we leave that monetary shit alone. And I wanted to ask you, that sounds like a brilliant idea. What do you think, 5 Speed? And you
Well,
just go back to what's comfortable. Well, we need to go.
that monetary system that they're talking about, Joe, is commerce.
If not, don't describe it. Do we need to get out of it? Yes. That's how we do it. Yes
Hell
or
yeah.
no?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not part of the commerce. You're not chattel. They don't own you. You're not property. Your sweat equity, what you work for, they're not entitled to. They're not entitled to tax us. They're not entitled to do any fucking thing for us. They
I
work
agree.
for us.
So how
They
do we
are
get
the
out of it then?
debtors. They are the debtors. And you, as a man, are the creator, the creditor.
I agree. And the
But they've
system's
got these,
twisted. And we need
right?
to get out of it.
Well, hold on a minute. So that whole monetary system, that
Yes,
commercial
YouTube.
system that they got our heads wrapped around, you need to break that mind game. Don't get out of that state of that system. Get into that state as a man with that higher power within
You see
themselves.
that shit B7 just said it? Is that
I don't
true?
know. It is easy.
Look what B7 is saying. Oh, this cannot be true.
It's easy.
It's
A
easy.
lot
A
of
lot of
towns
towns
create
create
their
their
own
own
town
town
dollars to
dollars
be
to be
used in
used
their
in
own
their own
towns.
towns.
Well, they're seeking a tender, and you're the one that creates that tender. You're the fiat currency.
Girl, I'm not asking for a lesson here and shit you already know. Use that wisdom and get us out of the problem.
I can't, Joe. I got
What do
to
you
go
think?
now,
Is that
brother.
possible what
I'm trying.
V7 is talking about? I don't want a lesson in fiat currency. Is that possible what V7 is talking about? Can we use our own shit in our own community and get out these niggas' hands? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you got the power to do a lot of things.
Is that a thing?
But
Anybody else heard of that?
I won't. If you'll have a rational conversation with me, I'd love to have a conversation on the phone. I don't think a
We're
panel's
having
the
one
place
now,
to
but it's
do
not
it
a
because I don't.
conversation. It's not a conversation, 5-speed, because you are not earnestly engaging me. You think you're
I don't
teaching
know
me
how
like
much
I'm a
more I can
fucking
help you,
child.
brother.
You
No, I'm
conversation.
not.
So it
I'm
is not
asking.
fair.
I either ask or I state a fact. And Joe, brother, you know
All
I
you
love you.
do is fucking state
But
facts. When I asked you for
prove
I
me
love you as
wrong
well,
on
why do you
anything
think when
I've
I
said.
argue and say I don't love you,
Prove
nigga, I
me
still love you.
wrong.
But
If you
listen,
prove me wrong on anything I said, I'll hand you $1,000, buddy. You
I
prove
don't
me
care
wrong on anything I said,
about that
I'll
shit. You're a
hand you
brilliant nigga, and I
$1,000
assume that
personally.
you're right.
Well,
What are you talking about, liar? What are you talking about? I don't want to prove you wrong. 5 feet, listen. It seems like you're only concerned about one area, one line. I need you to fucking open up and open
No,
your
no, no,
mind
no, no,
here.
no, no, no,
I
no, no.
want you
I
to
need you to
indulge me
open
and
your
us.
mind, Joe Cool. My mind
I
is
was
open.
talking. Listen, please.
Wide the fuck open. So see, there's the
Will you
problem,
listen?
bro.
Stop. No, the problem is you're
Find
talking.
yourself within that
Be
spiritual
quiet for a
connection
while.
within yourself,
Can you be quiet
and you control it.
for a minute?
Okay.
Can you be
I'm
quiet for a
quiet.
minute?
I'm quiet.
Thank you. Thank you. This is what I'm trying to do, 5-speed, and I'm having trouble doing it. I'm trying to get you to use that massive intellect to come up with a solution in the area that we are, which is at this moment it happened to be a kind of town make money, its own money. That interests me because I think we need to govern ourselves. Our governors and police might need to come from our immediate community. So it looks like, damn, we can make our own money. I see an opening here. And I'm asking you, what do you think about that? And please don't take offense to this, but you know what your answer is.
Yes, you can.
But
yes,
you know what
can.
your answer is gonna be. It's gonna be
My answer is yes, you can.
It's gonna be something cryptic. You gotta free your mind, brother. It's gonna be something cryptic that's unhelpful.
We've got
in
to
my
go
opinion.
read. People have to go read. We have to understand our heritage,
Sorry,
our
I shouldn't
history.
ask you. I'm sorry, I just interrupted you. I'm
That's
sorry.
what,
May I
and that's
interject just for a moment, just as a third party to kind of cut the tension for just a
Yeah,
second?
yes, good, baby. Please
What's up?
interject,
Thanks for letting me
HBR.
up, FTP. Joe
I
Cool
didn't
good
even
to see
see
you,
you. It was shit
5P.
on the screen. I didn't even know you were here.
I've been up here like 10 minutes, but y'all won't shut the fuck
I
up.
didn't
No,
know
I'm
you
just
even
kidding. But no, I was
It was
going to
shit
go
on the
back to kind of.
screen. I can't see you.
I got my light off right. I'll turn it on in a minute. But y'all are tense and passionate. Joe's got a good question, and he's got a point. You always go back to what your thoughts are, and the kind of the cryptic shit, right? 5-speed or something. I'm not trying to use Joe's word, but you go back to your deep rooted stance, and maybe you aren't as wide open as you think you are. But I wanted to hit on the spiritual part, right? And he's talking about the money system and the monetary thing. Get away from that, right? You know what did Jesus call his disciples to do? You know, sell everything they had and depend on the face of the community.
Yes,
And bartering
baby.
was a lot more efficient way to trade your goods for your brother's goods with different services to keep yourselves going and surviving, not depending on this
absolutely.
overrun government. What do you think about that, man?
I think highly of it.
In some way, we're gonna have to disengage.
So you're
That's where this
basically talking the
goes.
barter system, and why are we in their system? Why aren't we unified, bartering and trading with our own selves, writing our own notes?
Right.
Because
Is that
pull that
feasible?
dollar bill out of your pocket. It's a Federal Reserve note. It's a promise to pay. Just because you hand that man that dollar bill, you
Yeah,
still owe him a dollar.
you're
Yes,
going
you
back to
hopped
your
into
spiel of
debt is all you
promissory
did.
notes.
Yeah,
Yes, that's all you
promissory
did. It's a
notes.
promissory note. So we could make our own bread in our own community. Please tell me that's a thing. It is.
It
Because
is.
if we
We're the
barter, we
ones
can use
creating
our,
all of this
we can,
anyway.
Yeah,
With our
fuck
signatures.
yeah.
We
With our
slaughter
signatures.
the cows.
We're the ones creating it. We just don't know we're creating it. That's what I'm getting at. We
I'm
don't
saying we can
know
get out of
our
that fiat
heritage, and
bullshit.
all the patents and everything. We basically, man, there's so much. It's so deep, guys.
Don't go into it. Stay with us.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to, Joe. You got to get back to the root before you
Stay
can. You
with
got to
us.
understand the game before you know how to play the game.
Stay with us, bro. Don't stray and don't change the conversation to where it's comfortable. Back to that. Stay with us. We're
Who
trying
was
to
here
find
first?
solutions.
Who was here? Who was here first, man or government?
Man.
Well, let's get back to the roots. Also,
you're speaking of like God
gave man
was created.
in Genesis. God gave
but he
man
gave
dominion.
Yeah, but he gave the one rule not to go and partake of the tree of good or evil, right? Not to have that same knowledge.
So when you seek
tempted by
out these
Satan to be like has the mind of God, but
right.
I
But
see
see,
your
when
point.
when you seek out the disadvantage in somebody and you take advantage of that disadvantage, are you eating? Are you eating someone else's substance up? You just took something away from them. You violated them. You took their sweat equity away from them.
You self-poison.
So see, there's many
where you
different
going with this shit?
interpretations. Absolutely, that's what I said. We got to find the good within ourselves first.
If you want to go spiritual, you don't find it in yourself. You found it elsewhere to apply to yourself. But yeah,
absolutely. I've got a lot of time in
dope.
the codes, which and all of that stuff has led
wait. I'm sorry.
The good book.
You can't use local currency without a way to exchange it for something usable to spend online. I like being able to shop online. You can't use a local currency without a way to exchange it for something usable to spend online.
Don't take the smart step from
Where's
Amazon.
that person from? Where's that person from?
What person we talking about, Pasby?
Whoever's talking about that exchange from their town or whatever.
Oh, that's YouTube. What YouTube? Where you from? YouTube watching.
I think Australia, but I could be wrong. I don't want to misspeak.
Well, that's why I'm wondering. Whoa, what's that? What? I ain't heard that in the U.S. Well, America, but.
All right. So we do we all agree with this shit that? All right. If we can't have people outside of our community representing us or running us, right? Ultimately, what we do as Americans, we give over all of our community powers and shit to some high-ranking dude, and then he damn near calls the shots. And every 4 years,
worshiping the wrong master.
Every 4 years, we get a shot. So what we got to do is
and not the master within us.
Agree.
Which would be self, right?
That's absolutely. See, I'm pretty deep, man, and I look at everything as really now as one big ball of energy. We're nothing more than energy, and think about what they perpetrated in our minds over the time. So energy is housed in energy is energy, and you think about it when they traffic us and they want to house that energy.
It's interesting how you say they do this to us over time, but it's because we allow them to do it. Yeah, actually,
right. But they've been doing it for a very long time, slowly manipulating our minds, and we don't even know it. But see, now when they house you and they traffic you, let me get to this.
Hold
when
on,
they traffic
you, fast speed. Hold on, Duluth.
Yep, I'm going.
All right, man, take it easy.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna try and get in on.
Yep, I was.
All right. Have a good night. I was hoping you were getting in on this. I think Joe Cool was too, but all right, go ahead.
Take it easy,
yes,
brother.
Duluth, before you leave. No, me and you have very different POVs. You should have kicked in here with what you truly feel and what you really think, bro. It might have been harsh and we might have had to tussle, but this was your time, your opportunity, bro.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a note from Golden Eyes and say, "Shut the fuck up, Joe Cool, and listen a minute."
All right. Let me hit my fucking pen. Let me.
So when you think about it, when they
hold on,
we're going to hear another voice.
Yeah, let's just see if
run me up to speed real quick. I was totally trying to do something.
rather than bring you up to speed, I'm not the guy to do it because I'm high now. My short-term memory is gone. Maybe I could just ask you a question, or we could ask you some questions. We're trying to find solutions to get out of this out from under the government's thumb. So I guess that suggests that implies that you believe that we're under the government's thumb. I think me, HBR, and 5-Speed think that that the government has become most of the people's gods.
Okay.
And we think that's really bogus. Do you agree with some of that shit?
Okay. Here's my response to that. We already belong to the government. We've belonged to the government for a very long time. Why do I say this? Why do I say that we belong to the government? Who willingly pays fucking taxes to the government? Who doesn't want to go to jail because they're not going to give up money to somebody? Gee, kind of sounds like the mob, doesn't it?
I agree.
The thing is that they're fucking do it because they thought about it first and said, well, how are we going to stay afloat? And maybe in the 1700s it actually meant something to Americans, but now it's just we're funding stupid people. We're giving
evil people. Evil. I wouldn't say stupid. Evil.
Okay. You say evil.
This is medieval shit. You're right there, Joe.
Yeah. Let him finish his point.
Why?
Go ahead, Delou.
Okay. Why let one man or one woman, technically written as one man, okay, to rule a country for 8 years, but the legislators and the lawmakers and the Congress get to serve for get to serve for 30, 40 fucking years on there. I think that they should be only allowed to sit in that fucking chair for 8 years.
I'll support you on term limits all day.
There should always be a term limit. Because then we as people wouldn't be slaves because they're not sitting there collecting off us constantly.
That would eliminate
and what about this? They should not be able to have some job set up afterward where they get all these millions of dollars and shit. That makes it look like they're bought and sold, and they probably are. You didn't just happen to give a fucking contract to this fucking company, and now they just happen to give you all this fucking money and a seat on the board. That shit should be.
It's a pay-to-play system.
Here's what I think about that part. If they're going to get something afterwards, it's going to be work that they're still going to be doing. It has
like
to
a plumber. If they're a plumber, what do you mean? If they're a plumber, they come back to being a plumber. What are you saying?
Okay, you know how like you play football, you get injured, and there goes your career. They take your contract, they leave you with fucking nothing.
Yes,
that's not right. Because if a congressperson gets a heart attack or shot, like that one lady did.
Oh yeah, she came back. Yeah.
Right, but she was paid her annual salary, even though she couldn't work.
Is that what your problem is? I'm okay with that. I mean, that should be a rare bird anyway. That beats paying for fucking all that old crazy shit we pay for, fucking $600 hammers and fucking aircrafts that we never use.
And here's another thing.
Woo!
What is the
homeless everywhere though?
What is the point of money? Period. What is the point of money? Where did money come from? Was it just somebody just one day said, "Well, if you give me that, I'll give you this," and then one day it turned into money value. Yes. Whatever happened to helping your neighbor? I mean, you can blast all day on Facebook what your thoughts are, what you actually want. And Joe Schmo down, in Illinois can most likely help you out. But look at the 1700s when we didn't have that shit. We had to rely on our neighbors. If your grandmother was sick or something, you had to get on a horse, go to the fucking town, find your thing. If you couldn't do that, somebody else in the family could.
Yes. Therefore, your family was strong. Your family would be strong if you did that type of shit. You and your neighbor's relationship would be strong. Now when the
Here's
the problem with that now.
government takes over that job, you no longer have those bonds. You run to the government for every fucking thing.
Right. So in other words, if we pretty much shut down selling to big corporates that collect and give to the government, we shut down a lot of their shit.
They do that like an insurance
in
policy they do that for insurance policy for the bailouts later, right? It's all a bunch of bullshit.
It is.
The whole system is
right now the Democratic Party, to me, is wanting to see. We would already have a second stimulus package. We probably already have a third. Okay, I blame this shit on the Democratic Party.
Listen, hey, blame it on Mitch
Okay,
McConnell.
go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Mitch McConnell is our senator. He will not bring anything up for a vote in the Senate. Guess what? He has the power to, even if the Congress passes a bill, he has the power alone to not bring it up for a vote. No one has to say so outside of him. He has to say so. He won't bring up any bill up for a vote for it at all.
He's saying that even when the system works and everybody agrees that we should rap about this, Mitch McConnell can say and does often, no, we're not even going to bring it up. We're not going to vote on it. That type of shit. He uses that all the time.
Exactly. Mitch McConnell is the most powerful person in the entire universe right now.
Okay.
Check him out. Whether he's right or wrong, that's a heavy fucking statement.
It is. It very much is. Like I did not know that. But what I'm saying though is the Democratic Party right now is wanting another bailout for the big, huge corporate companies again. And the first time the Republicans came out and said, look, we'll give you the bailout. We'll make sure they get the bailout, but they are not getting a second one. The second one goes to the people. We are not giving us a second one to the big corporates. They have enough built up.
You know, I think that's interesting to know.
Now they come again.
95%. Go ahead.
Now they're wanting more money.
They gave 95% of that money to the big corporations and 5% to us. And suddenly we're socialists. Duluth, I'm assuming you don't like that all these people were on welfare, that they were giving these people scholarships and all that. I'm assuming you didn't like your money going there because that's socialist shit. Well, now the government is giving everyone a check. Socialism don't seem so bad. In fact, you're fucking supporting socialism right now. You're saying they should give us more money.
Anybody.
No, they should give us
anybody free health care.
Our own shit.
I'm saying jump in on this for a second? Give me money, I'm going to take it. I'm also saying that there's no way that we can. I'm also saying that there's no way that we can go back to the 18 or the 1700s because we really too many people rely on the shit that goes on today. The world
can go back to
lose so many.
Somebody else. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Hey, I want to touch on that disbursement of that money, because there is a huge misconception that Trump, did a lot of this stuff. But what people, another side of that coin that we must look at is the states that actually did the distribution of that money.
I would agree.
So see, these are some of the things that don't get talked about out here that much.
Well, what we need to talk
wait a minute,
about.
hold on. Let me go while I got my thought here. Let me go while I got my thought here.
I'm gonna lose my shit to the states. Let me say this shit. It's the states, but doesn't that mean the states and they're all in bed together? So we can't push the blame on Trump or the state, because the way this game is played, it looks like they're in bed together.
Well, of course,
right? The state, the government, all these cats, if they wanted it to happen, it happens.
But that's not the way it works, though, really. But yes, they're all in bed. They have been in bed together. But let me finish on my statement. So the distribution of the money the first time around was from the states. The states distributed a lot of that money to the big corporations and not the little people. That is a fact. Donald Trump didn't make that decision. That's why his decision this time around was for the people to get it. Because I want to bring another interesting point up, and I think everybody will agree with. It is the small business that makes this world go around. It ain't the big corporations, my
So
friends.
fast.
Can we wait a
So we
minute?
need
Wait
to
a
put
minute.
the
Could we agree
so we
on
need
that?
to put the small business back to work.
Hold on.
Then
Right, but hold on. Let
stop.
me get to my
Why are we
point.
begging for money from the government? That's insane. That's putting us in debt.
Woo!
That's what you're endorsing right now.
You
You like Trump wants to
wait a
give us
minute.
more money.
Wait a
Fuck
minute.
that.
Hold
Trump
on,
need to give
man.
us our ability to earn a
See,
living.
a motherfucker never can get my point across, can I?
Oh,
I never
stop it.
can
What I just said was important as
complete
fuck.
from
It was
point A to
worth
point
listening
B to
to.
give you some kind of a. I never can. I speak for
All
5
right. Now's
seconds
a
and you
bad
interrupt me.
time to be whining fast speed because
And then
something good
you
is
see
in
what
the
you do.
air.
You throw somebody off of their square, Joe, and that ain't cool,
It
man.
happens. I'm sorry. I'm
I
trying
got
to
a
get you
chain of
back
thought
on it
going,
right now.
and you're that.
I'm
See how
trying to
what that
get you
confusion
back
does?
on
You
your
know why they
square
roll
right
up on
now.
you 5 deep to do that right there.
All right, let's
But
get back on
anyway,
our square.
so
Let's stop
I want.
talking about that shit and get back on our square. And it doesn't mean that you get back on
Hey,
your
so
point.
we talk about what Joe's opinion is, right?
Oh
Who's got the
God,
floor here,
it's
brother?
important. You trust me,
Share some
fast speak.
respect.
I am.
Share some
It's
respect,
but
man.
showing respect. Listen, you're wrong here, in my opinion. You think
Okay,
showing
I'm wrong.
respect?
So
Wait.
you should have the floor more than me, right?
Thank you. Give
You
it to
should
me
be
for
able
a
to jump
second.
on
No,
there and
that is not my
interrupt and
point.
everything. Yes,
That
it
is
is.
not
Is
my
what you're
point.
saying.
If
You
you
didn't
give
let
me a
him get
couple
to his
seconds
point.
to say what
You
I'm
painted
saying, I
his
will do
point.
so. I'm saying, trust me that I thought something very important needed to be said. That's the only reason I interrupted you. Meant no disrespect. That's what I
Joe,
was
he didn't
trying to
have a
say.
grievance.
And
He
if
let
you
you
know me,
interrupt
trust
him.
me, it was important. But go ahead, somebody.
You let him he actually let you interrupt him, and then he said, "Okay," even though, and then he asked to just finish his
Hey,
point.
was it
You
sincere?
didn't let him get quite to his point before you were on him, man. I'm just saying, bro, hit that bowl or blunt, man. I love you, man. He's kind of right.
No,
You
no,
didn't
I
let him even
wasn't
make
on
his
him.
point.
I know
I
I
know you're
didn't. I
passionate. Y'all
interrupted him
passionate
because,
motherfuckers. Yeah, I love
oh,
all
All
of
fuck
you.
right,
that passion.
who's
Fuck
got
that
the
for a
floor? Because
second.
I'm about to
Yeah,
go.
fuck that
I
for a
gotta go
second.
run.
You got to run?
Well, I said who's got the floor because I'd like to finish up before I leave, but I can't be on here all
Go
night,
ahead.
man. So I don't even, man. I guess I probably pretty much lost my train of thought. I don't even know where to pick
Oh,
back
I
up
hope
at.
so, and I hope I can gather mine back. Uh,
Well,
I,
brother,
which,
I tell you, I share what I share, all in good faith. So what you take out of it is on yourself. But
I
the point that
understand
I
you
was getting
sharing good
across,
faith.
the point that I was getting across is you're right. All
Yeah.
these guys are corrupt. So just to give somebody a different vision of all of this distraction that's going on in the world today, that he said, that she said within the government, is what I was trying to touch base on. So I'll
Go ahead.
complete it with, that's why the second time around he indicated he wanted it to go to the people. Because think about it, all of these small businesses, anybody out there there's a small business that got shut down for 6 months, those people right there are the people that are really fucking hurting. It wasn't the people on welfare. It wasn't the people in government. It wasn't the millionaires. It was the working class people, white men, black men, Asian men, all of us here. That's who it put the hurting on. And he wanted to make sure that you got that second go around. Those
All
people,
right.
right?
All right. Check me out. And this is
So,
why I interrupted you. Check this out, please.
okay.
I think that what you're endorsing here, and you're doing a good job at endorsing, Trump should give us more money, and here is why we should take it.
How do
Oh,
you
wait,
get
let me
that out of
finish.
that?
Stop it, please. Stop it, please. And I know you're going to disagree with me, but let me say it anyway. Trump is offering us money. Here's why we should take it. And these people are evil because they don't want to give it to us, don't want to let him give it to us. And I was saying, a good counterpoint is, fuck that. Trump needs to let us make a living, make our own living, keep our own shit. That's where he needs to be focused. I don't want him to give me
Is it Trump
nothing.
keeping you shut
Get your
down?
foot
Is
off
it
our
Trump
neck.
keeping you shut down, or is it your local government's keeping you shut down?
Trump is the president. The buck stops
Answer that
here.
question. I don't give a shit.
I'm
That's state and
answering it.
federal. That's two different jurisdictions,
I'm
brother.
answering it right now. Trump is
Well,
the
blind
I'm
sheep.
saying it to you.
I'm answering the
Is it
question.
Trump that's keeping you shut down, or is it your local government's keeping you shut down? Your state governments.
I'd have told you by now.
Trump ain't the one doing. He's fighting the same fight you're fighting. That's two
So
separate
you
jurisdictions.
stated. That's why you asked me. But you haven't given me
This
a
is the
chance.
part of history and the law and how our country's supposed to run that most people don't know.
Hey Joe, you know how you recognize that
I
a
can't
couple of
even hear
guys in the
HBR.
community
I see
should
him
have,
lighting up down
instead
there.
of seeing each other as competition, but befriended one another. I don't remember who those two individuals even were on Jeff's panel. It's kind of like you two. You're both so passionate and love of your own opinions and stuff that you're you're putting across good points both, and you're refusing to either one. Actually, in my opinion, let
Hell,
one
Joe's
get to
froze.
the
I don't
point
know
because
what's
you're
going
so
on
sold
here.
out to it.
No,
Can
no,
anybody hear me?
I'm here. I'm
I
here.
want to
Go
throw
ahead.
out
Listen to
something real
HBR.
quick. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
hop out
HBR. You're
just a
killing
second.
it. No,
Yeah,
go ahead. You're doing well. Go ahead.
right on, man. You're gonna make me. I had a good takeaway, man, and it's kind of completely 180 from what y'all are talking about in a way, right? But what I
But go
pulled from you,
ahead.
you inspired me in a couple of ways tonight, Joe. It's like one action we could take in our activism. Damn, 5 Speed bailed, but that's all good. Is it's not so much being redressing our government by being vocal and right in their face because it's still not working, and they're still fucking, pepper spraying us, shooting us in the streets, kneeing us in the neck after the fact of Jordan. All this bullshit, right? But what you said, man, is that we can
Right.
fucking step away from part of the system, be active in waking the people instead of trying to be redressing this way. Like, fuck that, we're not complying no more. Wake these
Yeah.
people up against the system in that way and walk the fuck away from it and make them lose that power whether they want to or not. Man, I can get behind that all day.
Yes, baby.
And I forgot my second point, but man, I got that earlier, and I've been wanting to get that out for a while, but nobody shut the hell up, right? But I don't either. But keep killing it, keep
Yes,
killing it.
right?
You're killing it, HPR. I love it. I love it.
Thanks for letting me up, Mark. I disagree with a lot of your viewpoints, but that's all good, man. That you're right and I have my right, and thanks for respecting me to get mine out there on your platform, man. Thank you.
No. What do you disagree with me on?
Kind of the bricks thing. That's just what I spoke on. You thinking that sometimes the only way is we pick up the bricks, and sometimes that seems kind of counterproductive when
Let's pick
you
up a
support
brick. I don't know
firearms.
that theory.
Okay, HPR's right. He got me pinned
Wait,
down on
what did HBR say before y'all continue? Pick up a what? Brick?
Yeah, he thinks that Mark's. It's been on several of his shows, right, Mark? I mean, correct me if
I
I'm
haven't
wrong,
seen
but
it apparently.
you're trying to pin me on a quote.
I'm not trying to. It's not. No, man. I'm respecting your opinion.
Please
the same, but you
tell
kind of
me the
hold.
quote so I can be in on the conversation. Please tell me what it is so I can be in on the conversation.
I'm trying
What, just
to.
pick
You
up a
interrupted it while I was trying to explain it, or interrupted Mark. Maybe I interrupted Mark.
He thinks
He
that
interrupted you. Go ahead. Somebody explain it.
do you want to explain it? Okay. He thinks
it was my point. That's why I was trying to explain it, and you're trying to defend it.
You
so I'd
should
like
let
to explain
HBR
it.
explain it. He's got a good
go
point.
ahead.
HBR should explain it.
I'm sorry.
HBR should
Yeah,
explain that was his point. You're right.
From my viewpoint of seeing Mark's content, right? He sold out to the
Pick up a
to
brick.
the
Are
fact.
you gonna tell me that?
I don't mean to say he sold out, but his belief of true change is not a peaceful protest anymore. It does take, and Joe, you kind of align with it in some
I
extent.
understand where you're going. Go ahead. I understand.
And that's why you inspired me, not because I saw a new change. It's not so much being right up in their grill in their face. It's like, we're just not going to comply. We're going to wake up. We're going to go this way so hard and so, heavy as a people that y'all can't do shit about it. And that's how you make change.
The answer is there. The answer is there.
Don't think that I'm. I want you to know. Did you see a brick in my hand?
No, and that also wasn't a criticism. I actually supported your opinion and your free speech, and I thank you for doing the same to me.
I just want you to know you're trying to paint a Bob Ross painting. And
no, a happy cloud. I'm about to smoke a happy cloud. I'll make one shit.
Let him
I know
finish,
what you're saying. Look, man, I get passionate, okay? I use colorful words, okay? That's how you get through to people. People, it's not going to happen overnight, but people, no, I don't want to be like, I am not Donald Trump trying to incite riots, okay? I really don't think I'm that person, but maybe you're trying to pin me on it. I don't know.
No, I've reiterated it several times. I've just given you the same mutual respect for our speech and our opinions.
Hey,
Actually,
check out his point. He had a good point, HBR. Before you get defensive, please don't get mad at
I'm
me.
not
He
defensive.
had a
I was
good
just saying
point.
he was painting my
Stop
agenda. That's what I'm trying to do to him.
interrupting to get your point across, so you are feeling defensive. Otherwise, you could relax right now and hear my
No,
point.
no, you're doing the same
He
thing. You did the
said
5
that
speed. That's all good.
let me just paraphrase him. He's saying that even though I may say these things, my actions speak louder. You've never seen me pick up a brick. And Trump, by the way, he's the real riot insider. And riot insider.
Insider.
I think that was dope, right? That was dope.
I actually agreed with him, but he was saying that I probably was trying to paint him as being that way, and I totally was just rebutting. No, I actually said I respect your opinion and viewpoint and the
I would
same to
agree,
mine, and I didn't do
FTP.
any of that. I wasn't
He
being
went
too
out his way
defensive,
to
and I
tell
picked
you
up his
that
point, man, and I agree with that point.
I will
he
stop.
went out the way to tell you that that
the
don't take this the
innuendo
wrong way.
that,
It's just a
that you're
criticism.
trying to put something on me. I will come off my paranoia delusional state, and I will say that I'm trying to.
I had to mute.
The train goes off the tracks every now and then. I'm trying. It's like Joe. He trying to do the right thing here. We know where we want it to go to some degree. We got a general idea. We need people like 5 Speed to come in. We need people that think outside the box. And I say that 5 Speed thinks outside the box. So no matter what you all think, he thinks a little bit different so that
don't we all though?
We're in the box.
That was dope.
I would still love to get my point across.
Check this out, FTP. I'm gonna talk about 5 Speed while he's here. My beef with 5 Speed, and he knows well, is that knowledge, that wealth of knowledge, and everything that he comes out his mouth, he is correct, 100% correct, and he doesn't lie. All that, knowing all that, I still say that he doesn't lend that knowledge in areas where I want it. And I
don't get enough time. Is this about you, Joe, or is this about spreading the message?
Apparently, it's about you. When I want him to use that insight into what I want it for, and I want it now, I can't get him there, and I feel like I have to drag him.
Joe, he just says it's about you because of the comment you made, and he said, "Parents about you," but then he said, "But you said when I want him to do this for me, so it is kind of about you sometimes." He had a point.
It is, but I still just want to finish my thought without being interrupted. It is. I'm saying I'm being selfish. You're right. I'm saying I'm selfish, and I'm pulling him and dragging him over here to use that wisdom. And I wish he'd come along more easily.
My brother, I could feel that though.
Can I try to go where I was going to try to go before?
Go ahead.
Can you? Okay. So back to all of that money disbursement and everything, and the small business. The small business is what makes this country go around.
Agreed.
And it's not the big businesses. So when we look at all of these shutdowns, and they shut down the small businesses, what was left? Only the essential businesses, right? Everything that we need to survive, correct? Now, all of that is in the control of the corrupt states that you're dependent upon, all of us as Americans.
I know that, and I agree with that. I know that.
So see how much control these people really have? And the only thing that they really have control of is your mind.
I think that's what me and HBR and perhaps FTP too are talking about. This is what we need to do. We need to break free, do our own thing, and take away control from them cats. The way we do that shit is to separate, not to beg. I'm sorry, that was going to trigger you. Not to ask them for more money or even accept their money.
Well, see, anything that is here today is equally ours. Period. At the end.
I agree. All that
those
money
people
is mine.
got those from ill-gotten gains.
I agree.
From advantages
it's our money.
Of the disadvantages that they applied upon your mind.
That's
Agreed.
dope, and it still comes to our allowing them to do so, and we're just as guilty as
Absolutely.
them for allowing
Find
them to
our
do so. We're in that same fucked up system. We're equal participants that are trying to be the change because we've woken up. Right on.
So what's that energy that they're throwing around in those mind games?
Mostly
Are
greed.
you in the state of Chicago?
I
Or are
am.
you in the state of a
I am in
mind
the
as a man?
federal.
No, you're not.
I am in the federal government, city of Chicago.
I'm in
See,
a state of
they
confusion.
already had spiritual intercourse with you, and they've got you all fucked up.
Well, listen, I'm wise enough to know that I'm not really, but trust me, I am in their system, and they try to confuse me and say you have a Democratic mayor,
Well,
and
only
you're if you just had a Republican governor, or your Republican governor has to listen to this Democratic president, they blow all that smoke and want me to debate about that shit.
Joe, that kind of reminds me of what Kev says, and he said it different than I would have, but it just sparked in my mind. Part of that two-party system. It's really three, or you got your write-ins and all that shit now. It's all under a platform of division and divisiveness from its foundation, man. When you're going two
absolutely,
parties, right
baby.
on.
We got to get back to the roots to understand where all of that divide started being implemented, which was a long time ago.
Joe has a good point. You pull away from it instead of even being so brainwashed to think the only way to really make change is to be right up in their
It's
grill
through
and under the same system that we've been indoctrinated, the Kool-Aid we've drank to make the change, and the
baby.
protests and everything else. It's wake people up and protest in this way by making real action and pulling away from those fucked up systems.
So you see why I get so upset and so passionate when motherfuckers divert attention away from those fucking protests and those people working together. I'm just happy they're working together. We can direct that energy where it needs to go later. I'm just enthused that it's out there.
Ooh. You and 5 feet on the energy.
See, I look at that energy again, and that's where I'm going, HPR. Because see, I look at it like this, and I agree with you. I was on that side of the fence. Get right up in their grill, lay it down on them. But now it's with that whole connection there. It's okay. That's negative energy, right? And we're focusing that energy on them instead of focusing that energy on the good people within our communities to unify in honor and in dignity. You know what I'm saying? We're not meant to be violent. This is also something that they have manipulated in our minds over time to become these fucking people.
We choose to be victims, or we were born to be victims.
You will get right with yourself.
All right, 5 Speeds, stay with me. Take no disrespect here. I'm gonna challenge you. Do you see what me and HBR are talking about here, and do you agree with it? You're identifying that these people are evil. Yes. Me and HBR are trying to come up with a solution, break away. And then you go back and you say these people are wicked, and we say break away.
They are.
I want your opinion. They are. You are correct, and I said you are always correct. But can I get your opinion over here on the breakaway shit for a little while? Is that the right thing to do? How do we do it? Can we talk about the breakaway thing for a little while?
Yes, Joe, it's all in our minds. You're the only one that consent to be a party to that system. If we all come together, we're all peaceful people and in peace and in love and happiness. And no more people. That ain't the rules of the game. The rules of the game, I am the game.
Triple H.
I didn't catch that, but
Sorry.
yeah.
That's a wrestling reference.
I did when you said it, but I don't even know where that comes from. But yeah, I know who it is. Okay. But anyway, I mean, think about that. Think about that, man.
I agree with you. So are you saying that's how we
killing each other in the street and all this violence and stuff, and just say no more?
So that's how we break away from them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But see, the
system
is laid out. We got to understand it. We got to understand our history, though, because if you want to be self-governed, you got to know what it means to govern yourself.
How does the power of the people say no? Is it by breaking away, or is it by trying to redress with a system that they've laid out that this is the way we should do it?
Good question.
Well, I agree with the redress, but a peaceful redress.
I see what Joe Cool's now. You're going back to your comfort zone. It was a direct question. You're already kind of perverting the not perverting, but you're using the words I use to fit back into going back to your point. Your core values without opening your mind, which we all should, right? That was my second point.
Fucking said
Joe
HBR. Now,
Cool,
I hope you
all of
hearing
us
him
need to open.
5 speed, and you are
We
not
all
in
need to
some
open
type
our
of
minds.
dissonance.
5 speed, you, myself,
Right.
FTP,
Right.
Joe, even Too Tall for sure, but he has no money left because he smokes weed more than anybody I know, right? And I love him for it, though, right?
That was dope.
But
He said,
I thought I answered your question, though, HPR.
what he was saying was whether right or wrong that you used his words and you were segueing back into your comfort zone. And I'm gonna try to drag you over here
My
again.
comfort zone is in peace and
stop,
not
please,
in
please,
crazy.
please, 5 speed. So I'm gonna try to get you back over here. His question is, do we disassociate and break away from the system, or do we go through them and change and try to get change that way?
Well, when you break away from the system is designed to work for the people. It's that successful business model that you see some of these big corporations is implemented into the science of life and all of that, the existence of life. Because I've heard a lot of talk tonight, but a lot of that talk's been about money. Have we forgotten about life?
I'm about to get really rude.
Have we forgotten about life?
I'm about to get really rude. You have not answered his question, and you're going back into your comfort zone. Could you answer the question, then
we
continue?
We break away.
All right.
We get away from the old set of rules. We get away from their rules, and we go back to our foundational rules.
Thank you. Now we rapping, baby. Thank you.
I'm glad I was able to understand that a little differently and articulate it to you a different way.
And
but I always go to that comfort zone in peace.
That was dope, man. That's what we all do, though, right? But I hear
we
that.
do. And some people catch on to a certain way things are said, and it takes other key things and another way to say it for somebody else to catch on. My comfort zone is peace.
Wins the race, right? Perseverance wins the race.
Perseverance wins the race.
Joe, I think these conversations are killer. HPR, I'm glad you jumped up here, Joe. I'm telling you, baby, we got a connection, my friend.
Undoubtedly, I meant that 5 speed. I do agree with everything you say, and I don't be doubting what you say when I'm questioning you and pulling you and shit like that. I mean no disrespect. You are wise, and I tell everybody else.
And he stays strong, Joe. He stands strong too, even when you challenge him, and you know.
He does. I think he gets a little sensitive sometimes. I think he takes offense when you challenge him. Like, surely I'm right. It's obvious. And you're right. It's obvious. But there are other places to go and fight and drag around with. You are right. But let me test you here. Let me test you there.
All right, man. That's all good stuff, man. I would. These are the kind of shit that I like to do. This is. I don't like to deal with all that negative garbage. I like this shit right here, buddy.
Right off.
Shit in the world.
I tell you what I'd love to do. I'd love for FTP to do a panel one night. Let's get a few of us out here. HPR, there's a few good guys out there that talk this kind of language and everything. Let's get some serious conversation down.
I don't speak your language, but thanks for including me in the few, man. I feel like I'm a Marine or some shit, but right on, bro.
No. I'm talking the language and knowing some true things that are happening and some of the wrongs that have been perpetrated on us as a society.
Respect.
He knows. Yep. He knows that. That wasn't what he meant. 5 speed. He knows that. He was wrong to his side. He just meant some. I think he meant sometimes you can be difficult to understand.
I get a little lit, and I can be objective and opinionated like the rest of us, right? But I love all of you, man.
I want you to know.
Yeah, it's all good.
If you know something with all of your heart, and you repeat it a couple times, or you repeat it as many times as it takes.
Okay. Write that shit down, man. Write it down 7 times.
Yet.
For the
I'm
other
just saying, write it down. That's even more helpful. I'm Landon, not interrupting.
You killed me, HBR. You killed me.
I know he did. He started out dope as fuck, FTP. You started out, I was there. I don't remember it now, but I was there.
He cuts you slick off and makes him laugh about it.
I want what Joe's smoking shit.
He's
You
smoking.
should have some.
Oh shit!
I want you smoking some of this shit too.
Look, if a guy tells you it and it clicks in a certain way, you will get it eventually. And when you do,
you're right.
It'll blow your mind. No joke. So don't count anyone out and don't think that they're not going back in time. I think sometimes maybe to fix this issue we're at, we may have to go back in time. Believe it or not. Now, he may not say it like that because he's got a lot going on in his head, right? So
yes, well said, FTP. But that's it. We got to re-examine our past. That's how we learn where our future, where we're going.
Re-examining.
Yes,
He said
re-examine
go back
our
to our
past.
past.
Pay attention
I thought we
to
needed
it.
to get a
Yes,
PayPal link for a DeLorean. My bad.
Yes, and
Sorry,
if I
sorry, Joe. I know you hate humor. I'm sorry.
did, and if I speak with this wealth of knowledge, spoke as plain as you just did, he'd be the coldest asset on the planet. He does not speak the layman
Ooh, that's
language.
props. That's respect and props. And encouragement to open your mind,
It's
right?
an encouragement, baby. Ah!
bro,
Joe doing some edifying tonight. He ain't just trying to, tear somebody down. He's trying to build up in love. I love you, Joe, man.
Love you
Great
as
dad.
well, baby.
I love all you guys. You guys all bring a different spice to my life. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's what the spice is. Variety is the spice of life, right? What?
It is, right? Hey, HBR, that made me think of people who try to cut off certain things. And I'm thinking of a lot of things, but I'll give you 2 examples.
Hey guys, I'm
I
gonna
don't
jump
talk
out. I
about.
gotta go get my little guy.
All
Later,
right,
Five.
all right.
Later. Peace.
Peace out. Have a good night.
2 examples, and there are many. Hey, man, I don't talk about religion and politics, and then insist that other motherfuckers follow that. No, variety is the spice of life. There's something over there. Let's examine that as well. It sucks, but
right on.
Yeah,
that's where you can get some growth, man. Is to not even be so passionate like all of us stubborn, strong-headed motherfuckers up here on panel all night. We're all that, right? We're all strong-headed, kind of stuck in our ways, but we're still lending that ear to that variety to let it change us in some way.
That
right?
is the key.
Yeah.
If you open your mind, lend that ear, as you just said, then all change is possible. And to go back to what you said, why variety is the spice of life? Because if I have a guy with a differing opinion or something like that, when my ear is open, I can hear something new, something better. I have an opportunity to hear something different and learn and sharpen myself in some way. So if I got the same type of nigga up there all the time, it doesn't work as well. I need both.
That's great.
Right. Hell yeah.
That's great, Joe.
We should all consider discernment too. That comes to freeing our mind because we're so stuck in our own line of thinking, all of us, me included, absolutely the chiefest. Just like Joe, we're so stuck in our ways and so defensive. He pinned that on me, right? He's just as defensive, right? We all are, right? We're defending what we fucking believe in. I'm not lending there, but that's where, to me, that's where some real change can come to too, is not being so defensive and lending that ear. And that's not a judgment towards you, Joe. That's
no,
and
it's not an easy thing to do. HBR, that's something I'm working on hugely now.
Hell no.
I credit Joni. She said it, but she said it in a different way. Basically, she was saying that you're not learning when you're talking, and give motherfuckers time. And I try to do that. I got a problem of jumping on the motherfucker when they say 2 words. I'm trying to learn better.
2 ears and 1 mouth, right? You're gaining more knowledge when you're keeping that 1 mouth shut and lending them 2 ears. Whether it's to solidify your opinion or, change your opinion. Either way, we're so defensive, man. Yeah, hell yeah.
You niggas are sharp tonight, bro. Oh, I
I'm
feel
always sharp.
fortunate as fuck.
I just don't let it be seen too much. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right? Want nobody to know that shit.
Yeah, then you gotta like own that shit every day, and who can do that, right?
And HBR, I want you to know if you have to repeat what you said. Now, when you come on and you spit fire like you just did,
I don't even know what the fuck I just said. I can't repeat that shit. I'm more stoned than Joe Coogan. I ain't even smoked what he is. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, if you got
thank you though.
You need to say it a few times over so that people get it, and they're not going to get it the first time. And you're going to have to come back on the panel. You're going to have to go on Jeff's panel, and you're going to have to.
Who's Jeff? Jeff's my brother from another mother. I'm just fucking around.
Hey, they got studies FTP that show that sometimes you have to repeat a thing, and how many times you have to repeat it before it's heard. There's some truth to what you're saying.
Let me hit Mark with a crazy assertion just to see if I can trigger him while I'm up on this panel. Why did you say, go to Jeff's to do that? Man, is that why you took my wrench? Because I had my loyalty to Jeff, and I'm just fucking with you, man. I'm totally fucking with you.
Do you have a wrench? Hold up. Do you have a wrench?
You can take it, shit, man. I prefer a hammer anyway. Hell, that's one of my aliases. I'm known as a motherfucking hammer. Take my wrench and let me hammer down.
I would crack up if that's the reason. If you took his shit over, cause he was in jail. That'd be really funny if he hit that.
I just said that to be like a tyrant Blue Wrench mod on FTP's channel. He took it because he took everybody's wrench that night. He was like on his PTSD trigger that night, but it's all good.
Oh, now you.
Whoa, my wrench is definitely gone.
Oh, right there. Oh, I was on.
That was a low blow.
You guys,
I'm surprised I'm still on panel, right?
Path right now, HPR. You are in the weeds, in the ditch. You can't pull. Post a comment. Post a comment in the chat.
Post a comment in the chat.
Okay, I'm going to try. I only do shit on my phone because I don't have a computer. If I kick myself off, just know it's because I'm drunk as hell and stoned and shit. But I'm going to try it right now.
You've been demoted. Post a comment in the chat.
Post a comment in the chat. And Tony the Tyrant Hunter Hernandez is in here. Now, HPR. Well, now, here's the thing. HPR. Well, I'm gonna let him post something in the chat. Then I'm gonna have my way. Oh, see, he's got a wrench. What's he crying about? HPR, you got a wrench. I was gonna say some stuff about you, HPR. I'm gonna wait till he comes back now because I'm gonna say it to his face. Hey, Mike, how's it going tonight?
Yo, we're good. FTP, Joe Cool, HPR, Too Tall. What's up? Hey, Too Tall. It's a motherfucking troll trying to copy your profile, bruh. I'll just give you a heads up, man. Going around trying to act all lame and shit, trying to use your pick, big homie. Somebody just came in? Another HPR.
HBI got two screens up here. That's HBI again.
That's what's up.
Man, quick. Like, I want to be your newest troll.
Mike, I've got two channels I'm running now. I've got the Too Tall Rob and the Too Tall Rob Live. If that's what you're talking
smart,
about.
Rob, because if motherfuckers watch your channel, they might assume that, oh man, all he do is listen to music, or they catch a different one. All he do is talk to motherfuckers, or all he do is panels, and they wouldn't be aware if you post videos because you are live so much. So that's dope. Too Tall and Too Tall Live.
Yeah, they also have a fake Mike Taylor, and a fake Betsy.
I heard they got a couple of fake Mike Taylors.
A couple of them, yeah, man. Somebody.
Yeah, Mike, I have seen there was somebody floating around doing a fake Too Tall coming up on panels. Motherfucker know in 5 minutes who I am, who it ain't.
Yeah.
Just more of the silly bullshit games.
Yeah, I had one leave me a comment on my shit. I just banned their ass. I knew it wasn't you. I've been around a long time, man. I know most of these people, bro. I mean, as much as you can know them from YouTube, but there's a lot of good people, and I know the difference most of the time.
That was dope. There's a lot of good people. I've been doing this a long time, and I know the difference. That was dope. Hey,
I mean,
it's
you
my
know
fault. I
you
wear
know
my
the
heart
ones that
on
got
my
the backbone
sleeve.
and the.
Heart on my
I said, you
sleeve.
know the one, you know the real deals and the huckleberries.
For the most part, I mean, nobody can know every single person, but I mean, you're talking what 12 hours a day for at least 6, 7 years, nothing but cop watch. I mean,
That's about when
You
it
know, some
started.
of the people I thought I knew blew my fucking mind away too. You know.
people don't remember me probably because I had Mike Taylor with no fucking pick for the first 4 years, I think. No, I tried to just blend in when nobody would notice me and shit, but then I put the little logo up there, Fight for Freedom.
Kicked by Mark. I like that. HPR. Yeah, that was funny. He knows he's being funny now. I
I
thought
don't know
I
what the
kicked
hell
the
you're
right.
talking about. Are you?
Were you trying to have it in twice? Because I only like
you
it
accusing?
once. You know?
You said you thought you kicked the right
Wow, that's what
HBR.
she said.
Cat fight. What? Are you accusing me of being left? You said you thought you kicked the right HBR. Now you're labeling me as being left. I mean, what the fuck, Mark? Come on.
You are. You always talking that anti-Trump shit. You are a leftist.
I'm not anything except a me that loves the issues
The other
that
guy,
I'm
he was
about,
cool.
and not the political alignment to. Right? You know, what I'm saying, Joe, don't give your false assertions and try to paint
But
me with that broad stroke bullshit.
the
Come on.
other guy, the other HBR was up here on the right. Now he's the pro-Trump guy, man. That's my man. I don't know this guy that's up here on the left, bro.
I am right-handed. I'll give you
That's all.
that.
I
I'll
wasn't talking
not
about your
divulge
political
or
affiliations. I was talking about
self-incriminate
just
myself.
two people up there.
This is the crybaby we got up here now.
Who, me or Mike or Joe? I don't know who you're talking about.
You. Apparently,
Oh, I didn't know I was
apparently
trying.
two you up there all at one time trying to gang up.
I got a lot of stock in Kleenex. It's all good, bro.
No, I'm gonna say
I play them games too, right?
this is the smartest I've ever
Yes,
heard
you do.
HBR. Night. You know what I'm saying? Who else is?
He
who
must
else
be
can-
sober.
I don't know what's going on with HBR. Something's out of this world, though. He got
I'm
kicked.
definitely not sober.
Oh shit, 42. No, bro.
I'm
He's
on my
sharp
third
tonight.
42 tonight, man.
Get him a OE, and you're good.
I'm sharp every night, and Joe buys the BS that I'm coming across not sharp because that's the way I paint it. I love Joe and all y'all. I'm trolling y'all. I'm just kidding. I love
a
y'all.
lot of times, HBR, you are sharp every night, but you don't kick in like you did tonight. Not every night. Sometimes you're
Bad
quiet.
respect, brother.
Sometimes you hop in once and you'll say some knowledge, some wise shit, and hop right back out. Today
It's
you
because
sat
we
here
have.
and you kicked in the entire time.
It's because we all have our self-preserve ourselves in certain ways, right? And what's going on in our current lifestyle. It's not always about the passion against the government. It's preserving your livelihood and your life and things, right?
Yeah. But look, being okay, Joe. This is where being hot, lukewarm, and cold come right back into it because
you went spiritual.
No, I didn't.
Good.
That's
Go
spiritual.
Ahead. Good.
This is facts, bro. You can't ride the fence. You just need to go hot or you need to go cold. You can't do both.
Spiritual.
Because
when you're lukewarm, FTP, are you aware of why he said FTP, are you aware of why he said you went biblical? The Bible has a quote that said it's better you be hot or cold than lukewarm. And that's
right
exactly exactly what you're saying, right? You can't be in
When
the
you're
middle. You got to
lukewarm,
pick one.
I'm
when
saying
you're lukewarm, you're spewed out of the mouth because you're irrelevant and just grotesque. You have no fire, passion, one way or another to work against, right? You're either hot and I can grab onto it, or I can protest it or be against it, or cold the same way. When you're lukewarm, you're not shit. You're a fence rider, in my opinion. Yeah, you're going to be spewed out because you're not productive toward any change. And it is biblical, like Joe
You're
said. Right
not
on.
productive. That's
and,
better than a fence
and
rider.
so
You're not
HBR,
productive.
when you say that you throw bricks, you want to throw bricks. You're a sympathizer to throw bricks.
No, you're flipping the script.
Hey,
That's what
don't
I
interrupt
proclaimed
him. I
that you
finally
said
was
on all
about
your.
to hit a brick theory and you interrupted. Y'all still didn't
I
explain the
interrupted
brick
because
theory.
I never said it. He said that when
He
I
was
say
about to
that, I
give
was
it
just
to me and you interrupted.
I didn't interrupt. He said because I said this, like throw a brick. He actually started it. Like when you throw a brick, I didn't say that. He still Mark is still stuck on the like I was being critical toward him for him speaking about the brick thing
Critical.
bringing change, and he missed my whole point, and he's kind of turning it around on me.
I
Like I said, when
agree. He
it's
threw
a
it
good
back on you. I
interruption.
just wanted to hear the brick theory. I thought I had a chance to hear it and you cut it off.
I'll
And
shut
I'm
up.
like,
My
I
bad.
want to hear
Hit
the
us
brick
with a
theory
brick.
from any one of y'all. The brick
Yeah, hit
theory
me with a
is
brick, Mark.
Mike,
the
is it
brick
okay to
theory.
throw bricks?
The brick theory is that sometimes you got to bust a window during a fucking riot or protest or something. Okay.
Hey, you look. We can't remain cold. So to be hot and to be relevant, you fence fuckers are gonna have to pick a side. And if you stay cold, I'm gonna see it.
Whoa.
And if you stay hot, I'm gonna see it.
I don't know if this was Kenosha or Dallas, but you said the fence riders. It totally hit me. The dude, y'all probably all seen it, that kept going back for the more hot, heavy doses of pepper spray to try to redress in that way. Nothing came about that other than maybe 15 minutes of fame for him when he collapsed in the middle of the street finally because they overwhelmed him so much with their tactics. And no change came about it, right? I'm going back to the point again. It's pull away in activism from something else rather than go, with the program of this is the way that has to be to bring that about. Revolution, rebellion, whatever. I'm not promoting civil war or whatever, or brick holding or brick throwing. But man, that's some real shit.
So that's some real shit. So you're not down with it.
I'm down with being rebellious without it absolutely have to be at a violent, precipice or foundation. It's the only way to bring it. It doesn't have to be violence. It just has to be rebellion. Mm-hmm. Rebellion doesn't necessarily mean violence, right?
Okay. So the fact that Black Lives Matter has already tried that to non-partake in the feeding the businesses their money, right? So you can boycott as many businesses as you want, not pay your taxes, not pay into the system. We can do all that. And guess what? The only people that end up with a boot on our neck, same people that just decide to take a stand.
You're perpetrating that. I meant do it in this specific way. And I meant do it in where you wake up everybody to do it in some type of way. I had no specific. Well, some way to bring change about.
I think he asked you a question. He asked you a question to see whether you had a specific thing, because he asked you a specific question. Do you break away something? I forgot the question, but he was asking you for a specific answer.
Hey, you know what? I think Pastor Troy was way ahead of the game when he came out with that song. It started out like this. What if everything you thought was bad was really good, and everything that was good was really bad? And the song is called Vice Versa.
Vice versa, and those lyrics come from spiritual. And if you want to go down to it, I'm not trying to say everybody believes the Bible, but those are biblical lyrics, right? You know, that's what the Bible says. In the end times is, you know, things that were always deemed to be bad become good, and what has been perceived to be good has been bad. And wars and rumors of wars, all these things. But it's interesting.
I think that is true, even with music, right? Those lyrics, those same lyrics you think that are bad, that you sure are bad, could turn out to be good. And I believe most of them are from God. Even if that person put himself into it and is on stage dancing half naked, those words is a good chance were from God or one of his buddies.
If I know that I am doing good,
and the devil likewise,
in my heart, if I know that I'm doing right, and if I know
ownership, right on, man.
They called it. They could be.
That's a good word you were going with there, Mark. You know, you're owning why you believe it. Yeah, hell yeah.
If you're telling me to take a step back, to take a stance back, I'm telling you no. Because I believe in the change. I see
what I'm speaking of is not taking a stance back. It is taking a step forward in a different direction of activism instead of under the platform that's the only way we can redress and change things. You know, that's indoctrination. Joe had a valid plot point. Wait up to see what's really oppressing us instead of trying to redress them. You know, if you're redressing your government, you're still showing that you're dependent on them, right? I want you to do it this way, but I still need you here. Step the fuck away from it, man, and bring everybody else along with you to make that change.
That was dope. Yo, hey HBI. I know I need a lot of subs, and I always tell motherfuckers I don't know why.
20,000 motherfucker over here saying he needs subs. What?
Hey man, come over to the show.
I'll be like, I don't know why, but I need to gather a lot of subs because at some point I'm gonna have a direction, something to say, and I'm gonna need to call upon a lot of people.
You want it out there.
You know, when my mind grows a little better and I develop this shit better, then I hope I got 100,000 niggas I can call on.
You keep preaching to me and me to you and Mark to us and us to Mark.
It's huge. What's up, Golden Eyes? Nice to see you. One hot gal. Nice.
Hey, Sarah, baby.
That's the real one. I'm pretty sure.
Mike, you got a shirt on, man. I didn't, you know, like this ain't pay-per-view, man. Come on. Oh, okay.
Oh,
he's
Mike,
beating his wife. I see his wife beater.
He's busting.
I'm trolling you a little bit because I love you, bro.
Oh shoot! He's pulling the Arnold Schwarzenegger.
It's not a too much. Get to the choppers. Get to the chopper quickly. Take my hand. Do it. Do it now.
Mike, you're muted, bro. He says,
I'm sorry. I'm being too stupid for productive and conducive conversation and hitting the comic relief again, right? So I'll drop out. My battery's about
that's
dead.
That good ass OG, bro. What you talking about? So yeah, I was muted.
No,
bro.
you good, Mike. I'm dropping. Y'all be good. Be good at it. Love you, Mark. Jeff. I mean, Jeff. Joe.
I'm gonna catch
All right,
you.
HBR. Peace out, bro. Have a good one, man.
I love you. Whoever's up here, I can't see. Thank you, Mark.
And I love you, HBR, but
all right, big homie.
Oh, with a butt. You're gonna keep me up here because you hit butt. Come on, man.
I don't understand, and
I won't even remember this conversation tomorrow for being, 100.
You know what? I'm gonna say this: the anybody that has an OE, a 42 ounce, I hope I can just chalk this one up to.
You can't take me serious for being a free American, being a free man, being liberal, right? You're gonna cast that judgment on me, man, because I'm drinking a little bit.
Same thing twice, and I'll believe you. That you believe what you're telling me is.
You told me you're into numerology 2 more times, and you'll buy the number of 3 for validity. I don't know what.
Say it 80 times. Then it's a fact. 80 times.
Hey, you did remind me, Joe. I love you, man, and I hear you hitting a point sometimes where how often you should forgive someone, and you say 70 times 70, right, or 70 times 7, or
yeah,
77 times 7.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, you said it right this time. I heard you say 70 rather than 77.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's not the actual mathematical thing, but I just wanted to help you out with a quote, but you already got it, right? It's more of a metaphor of than the actual mathematical equation. It's like
Yes,
you just keep doing
about
it and holding true to your faith type of principle rather than break this down and this is how many times you should do and once you hit that number you
yes.
quit. Yeah,
The
right on.
mathematics are relevant, right?
Right on. Later, y'all, man. Y'all be good at it. Fake it till you make it. Nothing tastes better than roast a pig and keep roasting them pigs hillbilly style would be my opinion. Love you.
We already roasted them. I thought we already roasted them at the picnic.
That's right. Gotta love some bacon. Later, y'all. Love you, Joe.
All right.
Mark.
That's a good one, man.
If HBR was gonna stay up here, I would have liked to argue your side of the point for a while. Just to test him a little bit. Isn't it okay? And in fact, while we're trying to figure out our way to leave, shouldn't we still give the system shit? Shouldn't we still stick it to them niggas? I want his opinion on that.
Mike's? Oh, dude. You could stick it to them for 30, 40, 50, 60 years. We not even scratching the surface, but I don't want it to take that long. Go ahead, Mike.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Ooh, what takes 2 minutes to do, Mike?
Get back outside.
Pull up.
He doesn't want me to be
loud.
loud.
Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. Just love my head, fuck a cop. This a Glock. Get the chop. Safe to say, I heard that ain't a nigga gave me nothing. Don't make me push the button. Like a motherfucker FTP. This record I'm listening to right now, this nigga talking about, man, this ain't a pistol, this ain't a guitar, nigga. You ain't never met a real rock star. This ain't a guitar, this is a Glock. And somebody would look at that and say, this is horrible, this is negative. I look at it and I see God in this shit. I see anger, I see passion, displacement, dismissed too many fucking times. I see those things. Real Lamborghini fucking cop car, pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. You
Hey, I'm
never
back,
met
big
a
homie.
real fucking rock star.
Yep, I hear a lot of people in their music. I hear they speak to you, and you know what's funny is they knew it before I knew it. They were on it before I was ever on it, and
I wonder sometimes about that FTP. I wonder if niggas know how heavy they lyrics are sometimes. I think sometimes niggas know I got something. This is direct line from those guys. And I think it might be a while. I'm a writer myself and I wrote songs and I've seen how they touch motherfuckers. And the more you talk to other people, the more you realize what you fucking really wrote. I don't think that nigga Billie Eilish really understand what she got there. And she had one of the biggest records of the year with that. I had a dream. I got everything I wanted.
yeah. Oh my God.
Yes.
Now look, when you say that right there, I have a dream. I got everything I ever wanted. What is that put in your head? And what I had to say was to this cop, I said, if you had everything you ever wanted, if you had one chance, would you fucking capture it? But so look, it's an overall perspective, right? But to say that in a real life situation, If you were
Yeah,
on
you
the
just
side of the
inspired
road
me.
and someone called upon you to do a job or the right thing, would you do it? Yes, I would. And would I do it over again? Yes, I would. And would I capture it? Okay, so people be saying, is 15 minutes of fame? I say it's as long as you want it to be. It's as long as you're gonna make it. And okay, fake it till you make it. But what if I already made it and now you just have to
Catch
you
on.
have to flip it into something huge.
I
Right?
think I understand. I'm going to give a rap music analogy here. Like rap music, period, underground, gangster, and all of that shit. And it was thought of as some bullshit. Then motherfuckers realized it's dope and it take over every fucking thing. Rap didn't change per se. You caught on. You were late. So motherfucker telling you fake it till you make it. Motherfucker, I'm on point. I'm already in the right direction. I'm already doing right. I think is what you're saying.
Oh yeah. Well, if you know which direction you're going, nobody's going to tell you you're nothing. You'll never be anybody. You're done listening to it. You've had it. You're standing up for yourself. And
what
not
makes you that somebody though? I wonder if I'm not misquoting you here. If I didn't really get what your point was. You're saying, I think we're both saying you're chasing that fame and all of that. What makes you famous? What makes you successful? What does that 15 minutes of fame look like?
Shoot, I'm going to say there is no 15 minutes of fame. I said BS. I called BS when they said that to me. I said, you don't know what you're talking about, 15 minutes. I've been on this next level stuff leading up to and into this. I was filming, you were filming, everybody was filming before this was even a thing. I think even before.
What is fame? Are you saying it's like say you
I don't want to
do.
Sorry. I don't want to be famous. But if you look at a guy and he says, you watch too much YouTube, I think you're taking this shit too seriously. There's something wrong with you. And I look at him and I go, okay, but look at it this way. You're fucking nobody until you're somebody. And if you stand for nothing, if you don't stand up, you stand for nothing. Now, when are you going to stand up? And if you don't do it at that exact moment in time, and if you didn't capture it, I told the fucker, $1.2 million. You may not know what this means. You may never know what you just did.
Stand for nothing and fall for anything.
The pebble gets thrown into the pond and it sparks. The pond just ripples all the way out. Now, you either get that in your head that you're on top of the world, the cloud nine. So if you had everything you ever wanted and it was this one moment and you knew you reached it by doing something so, you just did your gut. You know, that's all you ever had to do. But you didn't have to do it.
What is everything you ever wanted? What does that look like?
Oh God!
Run some of it all quickly.
Bricks, gunshots, people taken out of power quickly, people being overthrown, a government that gets, oh my God, gets out of office immediately. No, the tyranny stops. Okay, it's a dead stop. You're doing wrong. You're sinning. I don't want to use the word sinning. That probably turned off a million people saying that. I want people. I'm dead serious. I'll die for this shit. I want people to know that I want freedom for you, everybody. I want it for more than me. I want it so bad that I can taste it, that I can see it, that I can visualize it, and that I can make it come true.
I was just asking you about that fame thing because I want to know, because I wanted to know, you know, we were seeing the same thing. And I'm still, after all that, I'm not sure that we are, because you jump around. I think we are. When I saw that, when I was saying the record, I got everything I wanted. I was not picturing cars and guineas and cribs and shit because of something you said. I was thinking if I got everything I wanted, it would be I'd be a moral man. You know, society would be better. All this trying to be a good guy. I'd achieved it. I was going along them lines. Yes. And when you saying the government, I think yes, the government would have to change. I wouldn't say topple because there'll be some form of government, but it has to change. The one we got now, the capitalist system, maybe capitalism has its inherent good qualities as well. But the way it is now, it's too many ways to, it entices motherfuckers to be evil and do evil things. That's got to change.
In what kind of way?
Joe, am I the God? Am I the one that sees it? Am I in the wrong for wanting the change so bad? If everything I ever wanted was not anarchy. I want the change. I got everything
I would agree, right?
One day,
motherfuckers think you're an anarchist. If you get so passionate, FTP, and this is totally feasible, and I'm putting myself in this situation as well. If you get so passionate, you're out there, the fucking you're protesting, the fucking police pull up on you, block off the street, come out in their riot gear and that shit, and you go tell them, listen, you're the fucking problem. Why would you be out here? And these motherfuckers rush your crowd, everybody run. You get so angry, you fucking pick up a brick and you throw it through the fucking window. Damn, I forgot why I even said all that to ask you something.
I was in the wrong. Is that what you're saying, Joe?
No, that is not what I was saying. I was going to go with the passionate, something about the passion behind that shit. I think you were saying, am I wrong to be passionate? I think this is where I was going. No, it's reasonable and I understand it.
Well, do you
so
want to?
You ain't smoking. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Mike. Do you want to pull a cop? Do you want to pull a rogue cop off of your buddy? Do you want to see people not get booted, kicked in the head, choked out? I don't want to see it anymore. If you're going to do it, you can't show it anymore because I won't put up with it. Look, 1 million people standing up for me, you could never dream of that, right? So when people from all across the world viewed in, tuned in, and said, and finally backed me, I guess the love felt so overwhelming and you just have to accept it at that moment. But I think some people can't accept it at all, period. It's hard for them to accept it because they've never been loved before. I'm not saying I accepted it 100% in the right way. This is YouTube, all right? But you got other countries going. We got other countries going. They're on the same thing. They know what they want. Don't tell me they don't feel it in their hearts. So at the end of the day, dude, someone is going to say it so eloquently that it's not going to sound like what I just said, but it's going to look so beautiful. It's going to be so fucking beautiful. And everybody's going to do it.
FTP, yeah, right. It is beautiful. We see this shit worldwide. I got, motherfuckers, Bruce them in Australia talking about that shit. Niggas in fucking England sending me vids. They're out there in the streets. It is beautiful to see this shit is sparked and has went worldwide. And when you think about it, you know, which I don't. I'm doing it right now. We played a role in that. We play a role in that. We perpetuate that thing. Every time you go to a protest, every time you go film, you are playing your part in that movement, in that beautiful movement. And by the way, I hate to go political, but I am fuck. By the way, Trump will not address our fucking issues, the reasons why we're out there. He will tell you that you threw that brick, Mark, you're evil suddenly. But he won't say Mark was so passionate, that's why he did that. And this is why he was passionate. He was wrong to throw the brick, but this is what made him go and hit those streets to begin with. There isn't a reasonable, logical man who I'd like to follow and all of that shit. But the guy who can only talk about the brick throwing and not talk about the other behavior that got him there, he's suspect in my eyes. And that's just not a Trump thing. That's every motherfucker that I talk to or see in real life or here on YouTube. That the first thing they do is talk about why they gotta burn a restaurant, why do they gotta tear up the shit where they live. Fuck that. Let me hear that passion about what got
They
them
don't
there.
see the vision. They
Joe,
don't.
that was that.
Go ahead, Mike.
Go.
Mike, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, that shit was sounding good, Joe, but I'm about fucked up, bro. So I missed the first little half, fucking with these pistachios. By the way, is it illegal to eat pistachios on this bitch? So I'm good.
You're good.
All right. I'm just making sure, you know.
I
was on a panel one time. They were like, "No."
They sound good. Look, man, Joe.
Yeah, I think they was fucking with you, man. You can eat pistachio.
If you've seen it, if you looked at it, if you watched it, if you seen it live, if you've seen it on a live, if you've seen it through James Freeman, if you've seen it through Otto the Watchdog, if you've seen every Eric Brandt, if you've seen people that showed the system in the true brutality that it needed to be filmed in, the 1080p, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful because people are gripping, turned. They can't turn away. It's better than a Cops episode. There's no way you're turning away from this. I don't care who you are, and I don't care what country you're in. You realize the pain that we're going through and that we've been going through, and at some point, everybody has that inner core, what they're feeling. Now, they want to talk about, oh, I can't see him throwing a brick through a window. That ain't right. And I lost my this and that, and my whole family, the house went ablaze. Bro, I'm going to tell you something. This is much bigger than that one house.
I say the same shit, FTP. I hope this never happens, but when I'm out there protesting this shit, I said, if I come back to my car and it's on flames, so be it. It's part of what we're doing here. You know, I took one for the team.
Sacrifice.
I can't be like, oh, I really want this movement and this change to happen. But when they flipped over that car, it was Bill's car, and Bill was late on his insurance payment. Like, I can't think of that right now.
To get rid of it. Who cares about the car? This is beautiful. Beautiful.
All right. Where are you guys? Why aren't you in the streets?
Get on the right side. Or I'm still saying you're probably on the wrong side. Wait, you are on the wrong side. That's what I'm going to say. There's no beating around the bush here. You're on the wrong side. Get on the right side.
Yes, and the shameful thing is that it's going to take history to tell that tale. The same way you see the 60s, the same way you see those lynchings with kids in the pictures and all those people smiling and shit. They thought they did the right thing. In the 60s, when they was spitting on the marchers and shit, they thought they were doing the right thing. These people are down here stirring up shit. They don't even live here. They had all their reasons why they thought it was right. And it takes history, years and years before history recognizes that those people were wrong. I'm afraid the same thing is happening now. It'll be years before we get credit for our involvement, for our reasoning and logic, for putting your life on the line, for doing dumb shit. right? The shit you did today out there talking to some armed motherfucker until it got dark. Who does that? Why is he out there? You know, our shit will not be recognized for years to come, bro.
And don't think they ain't gonna bust my head. They call
yeah.
Good.
If I
They
can
No,
called
you
me
go,
freedom
Mike. You
rider.
ain't said shit in forever, Mike. Shit.
No, still, he was talking.
Joe, if somebody came up to you and said that oh, this is a cult, are you like seriously? Do you even hear yourself right now? Like, why would that even come out of your mouth? Oh, you drank the Kool-Aid, or I mean, dude, seriously, I've heard more tinfoil hat stuff. You know, we got schizophrenics. If you want to go talk to one, go talk to one. But I will tell you, I'm not a schizophrenic, okay? So even though the messy hair, look, this isn't George Soros. I can't prove it. The money, I can't track the money. This is proven shit by many people on the internet. Many compiled hours of footage. We've had our footage deleted, broken, stepped on, stomped on, our stuff stolen, and everybody that gets up here's got another story. Charlie Dog last night. Everybody plays a part in this. Tom Zebra, Joe Cool, even Mike Taylor sitting over there eating pistachios. Too Tall.
You know what? And you're right. I always say that I don't see fame and I don't see subs and all of that shit. I could be a little wrong. First of all, a lot of people in chat that think that they probably think that they play little role and are insignificant in this. A lot of these niggas are celebrities to me, right? And and I gotta say, Tom, a nigga, you said that name and immediately I thought legend. So apparently I do think like that.
Tom Zebra. You like Tom Zebra? And
Hell yeah.
The girl. Oh my
fucking
god.
original, boy.
Laura, Foxy.
Laura Sharp. Oh my gosh. She'd get me there every time, man. If Tom can't get me off, Laura Sharp, bring her in.
You know what? It kills me, man. That nigga ain't never even said so much as hello to me, and it kills me because I admire her. When your fucking idols and shit let you down, I remember Patrick. He had a shit reputation when I met him in Texas, but I still wanted to meet the guy. I got no issues. I think he's the one that popularized that going indoors shit. He's certainly the first guy I saw doing it. Walking in the police station when everybody else was standing outside filming. And I went to shake his hand. He's like, I don't even know you. And he was really rude. That shit crushes me, man.
What, he done got big or something? I don't know, because I unsubscribed about 8 months ago, I think, about a year ago.
Patrick been messed with a lot. Patrick is a different kind of, he knows the direction he's going. He's driven or he's called. I don't know which. But I will tell you this.
How many subs he got?
Oh my gosh.
He got over 100?
15,000, didn't he? Subs?
115?
I'm sure he had 40, 50, 60 on his last channel. He had something ridiculous. I don't know though.
Yep. It was just curious, bro. I think it got taken down. See, this is why I say trolls have had at him. Now, Tom Zebra, he keeps it so effing real that nobody's been able to take him down. He's at 100,000, and that's where he'll remain because, wow, he spits godlike truth to the boy. He busted him. He busted him in the interrogation room. He put it up on blast, and then when he was done putting him up on blast, then he put the interrogatories. He put that on blast through the lawsuit he had pending. Bro, he extorted.
And you think about how long he been at it, right? I go out there, I curse at a nigga, tell me to move off the sidewalk. I ain't going no fucking well. Fuck you. Had he not been beaten and thrown and went through all those battles, my spot wouldn't be secured. I'd be out there, the one getting beaten and thrown until they realize they can't do that anymore. He took that weight, bro.
Yeah, he took the brunt of it. not saying that California has learned. I'm not saying that at all. But we got guys that come along after the fact, like Furry, or we got CCW, or we got, dude, how many people have spawned from Tom Zebra? I mean, Tom motherfucking Zebra. It just legend. And he has the same shirt I have, copblock.org shirt. No joking. And he's not, I don't think he's why I bought it. I think I bought it because I like copblock.org. But then year or two down the road, I seen him wearing it, and I was like, dude, that's funny as shit. He was sitting next to Ricky Monday. Little couch, man. Boy, he ain't got nothing, but boy, he's rich in the heart, bro. He doesn't lack a thing. He spits that knowledge too, Joe.
That's that fame I was talking about earlier. When you said fame, those are the things that came into my mind. Not money. He lacks nothing. He spits it. He knows the truth. Those are the things that I thought. You got everything I wanted. Those are the things I thought. Nothing to do with money.
He doesn't. It's nothing to do with money. With that guy, it has nothing to do with it. Bro, I know he gets it hand over fist, and I don't debacle. I'm not envious in any way, shape, or form. I want nothing but the best for him. And he chooses to sit there and share a chicken bone with the homeless guy. He eats off the same chicken bone. This boy will give you the chicken bone. That's like me saying, Joe, and then handing the chicken bone to you, you taking a bite, and then handing it back to me, and me going, bro.
Who did that shit, bro?
Tom Zebra?
Damn, that's some gangster shit right there.
Oh, what's his?
It is.
Denise Lynn would know.
Denise Lynn does the same shit, yo.
Yo, I kept a G with a dope fiend one time. He ended up shooting the shit out of me, but I used to whip around the bando, man, and let him out in the back. You know what I'm saying? To make him feel like shit. I pull up in the bando, bro. And I ain't had to pull in that shit like that, but just to make him feel better, you know. Bitch, motherfucker shot me though too.
Be nice to people and right?
No, I ain't do shit. That's what. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I got you. I was looking at it wrong.
Be nice to somebody and then
happens every day. Happens every day.
You get sometimes it don't come out right. Even when nice people finish last, right? That's what we're told. But
yeah, old man told me.
Oh, wait. Let's talk about this. I went looking at chat. I saw it earlier. Not now say, has the elephant in the room been addressed? And somebody said the elephant said you smoke dope. And I ain't seen the chat since. But the elephant in the room is me and you, Mike. You making a video saying that Joe's full of shit and all of that shit. Maybe we should talk about that shit, because I saw you in FTP chat and I was saying we're cool. But I should give you a chance to state how you feel, and you should give me an opportunity to address what it is that made you, make me the topic of your vid.
All right. Let's see. All right, so I'm off in motherfucking News New England panel, chilling like a motherfucker. No, I'm down in the chat. I was up there for a minute. So I dropped down in the chat, you know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling, but I got that good ass OG too. All right, well, I'm sitting there chilling. You know, I'm zoning out. I look up, fucking focus. I see 702 talking shit about a nigga. I mean, talking about me. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? And then goddamn, as soon as she get done, here go Joe Cool. What the fuck? Yeah, he gonna ride that shit like he co-signed that shit. He's like, Mike, what the fuck you say? Mike, you're not supposed to get in your fields. When that bitch should have been minding her motherfucking business, bruh. That's what the whole shit was about, man. And then, you know, I was already thinking you were gonna try me. I see the way you be talking to these motherfuckers. I'm like, man, shit. I knew you was gonna
Joe
do that
coming
shit one
after
day,
me.
bro. That shit fucked up, man. But you know, I mean,
All right.
bro, I know I
No,
might just look white and this and that, but bro, I'm not even lying, bro. Straight hood my whole life. That's just the way we always was. I'm not used to regular society like this, and we
makes
just
two of
always.
us. Every piece of paper I fill out, you know, I ain't had a license since I was 17 and owned countless cars. Yes, I'm new to society. I'm way too old to be new to society. But you're a wrench in there, right, Mike, in that room?
Shit. Yeah, I ain't even going back over there, man. I ain't finna got
But
down. Cause I
I'm trying
think
to
Brian
explain to you
cool as
why I
shit.
said what I did. When I think two mods were arguing, and I was telling you, leave your feelings out of it because you're a mod.
But I wasn't in no feelings. I'm sitting there feeling like $1,000,000, goddamn high as shit, just looking at the
All
fucking
right, but check
screen.
this out. Am I not entitled to my opinion without some nigga getting in his feels and making a vid about me? I can't have my opinion about you. I can't say, Mike, I
See, you
think you're
still
being
on this feel
sensitive.
shit. See, I don't have
I'm
them
saying
feelings like you be having, bro. I be chilling, man. That's what I'm saying. Where you keep getting all this feel shit from, bro?
my
It
point
ain't making
is,
no sense.
I said that word to trigger you, Mike. My point is, do I get my opinion about you if I said, let's leave feels out of it? And so I said, I think Mike's sensitive. I can't say that without you making a vid
Nah,
and telling
you
me
try me up
and
in
telling
any
me all
way,
this stuff in front of the
any kind
YouTube
of
world.
motherfucking way. I'm gonna bring that shit up every motherfucking time.
You
Period.
say,
Period. I
all
mean,
right.
but shit, you know, really what I do is just quit fucking with motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
All right, check
When it,
this
when
out. Check this out. Me and you get into a fucking argument. I got 20,000 subs. I go live to give my opinion about how shitty you are.
shit, do that shit, bro. Trust me, do that
No,
shit. I will show you a
no.
real motherfucker. Boy, ain't nobody studying that
What I
punk
was gonna
ass
Mike,
shit.
Mike,
ask you,
Fuck you
what I was
talking
gonna
about?
ask you,
calm down.
I wasn't
No,
gonna,
I'm
I wasn't
calm,
gonna say
bro.
I'm
I'm
Calm
doing
just
it.
down.
laughing at this dude, man.
I'm not gonna
Like
do
give a
that.
fuck about that shit.
You,
That
When you
you,
wasn't
brought
my
that
Mike,
shit
question
up,
either.
do that
My
shit. I dare
question
you, bro.
is
It's always
it
gonna be
okay?
some real motherfuckers out there that know I ain't that type motherfucker, bro.
Can I ask my question?
Stop whining, man. Go ahead.
Thank you. My question is that okay to do? That was my question. I got 20,000 subs. We have a
Man, you
difference of
asking me this
opinion.
lame ass bullshit, bro. Nobody
Anyway,
gonna
no,
answer that shit, man.
he's trying to make a point.
It ain't
yes,
making no sense to me, bro. I'm just
you're
keeping it
in your
real with
fields, bro. You're in your fields. That's
you. See
why
what
I'm
I
not.
It's
mean? Like he
okay.
in his
It's
feelings,
okay
yo.
to
What
do
the
that
fuck?
to
But
him.
he keep telling me that shit for some reason. Nigga weird,
Because
yo.
you have no
Motherfucker
knowledge of
weird as
something.
shit.
You're throwing fucking ad hominem attacks and shit because you're trying to avoid the point. Who's in their fields, me or you?
Man,
I'm
fuck
trying
you,
to get to
pussy
the
boy.
point of something.
Fuck you, pussy boy.
And
You get up out of
you're
here, man.
calling niggas
I don't wanna
names.
fuck your panel up. Fuck the police, man. I'm gonna go on dip, yo. Fuck you, pussy.
Be easy, baby.
Oh man, Joe.
It
Everybody
is what it is, right?
gotta clear that up. At some
It
point, you
is.
gotta clear the air. Both of you, definitely gotta clear the air on that deal.
I got no issues with that dude. If you notice, I did not attack him. I tried
No,
to get to
I
the
don't.
issue and he called me every fucking name in the book. And he's the one made a video about me because I have an opinion that he's in his feelings the same way I do now. I think he's
Mike,
being emotional.
I don't want to talk about you when you're not here. I hope you know how important it is. I have no idea what's going on with you. This is not like you. This doesn't even sound like you. I'm going to tell you something. The rooms you guys hang out in are some of the rooms I would never go to. The last
I know. I ain't got in
enter
every
in that
room.
motherfucker. So, Mike, watch where watch where you're going, because your attitude is just totally a 180 real quick. And I don't lose any respect for you, but you got nothing to
It's
prove.
not okay. It's not okay for me to take my 20,000 sub shit and attack him. And it's not okay for him to call me names if he don't like my opinion.
A video of you, Joe.
He made a fucking
It makes
video.
no sense. If something happened on a fucking panel, let's dead the issue after the panel goes dead or ends.
What you do not do is that square shit and run out and tell everybody. It's like you have a difference of agreement with your friend, and he go tell everybody you know.
Panel down at that point. You trying to attack someone's character at that point. It's character assassination. You know what you're doing, and if you don't, come on, man, have some respect.
Be the fuck nice.
Definitely be nice. But well, who am I? I don't have 20,000 subscribers, but I can tell you this: I leave Joe alone for the most part. I say this for the most part because every now and then we give
me shit. Yes, you do.
I'll say some shit. I mean, but if I'm in a bad mood, I suppose I'd have to be in a pretty bad mood.
And I chalk it up to that. And let's go back to Mike. I'm sorry that you left, Mike. But it's not what you're talking about. A motherfucker, I've seen Jeff, as pleasant as that fuck is, calling niggas out their name and shit. So that's understandable. It might not be right, but it's understandable. But every time someone challenges your position, you can't call them out their name and fucking rage quit and go make a video about them. I can prove to you it's wrong, because if I did the same thing, you say that was shitty. Let's go, nigga, let's fight. It's wrong.
Mike, how many people have you went and got off panel and been so mad at that you went and made a video about them? Why? Like, I hope you understand. It ain't even like that. It should never be like that. We are in a community. You've been here for so long. I have never, ever, ever even seen you be as mad as what you were tonight on the panel.
And look, Mike says, Joe, you're just lame, bro. Nothing personal. I wonder if I was lame before I said you were in your fields. You probably thought we were pretty cool. I wonder if I was lame when this morning I supported you in our FTP's chat and dude was calling you out your name, and I brought it to FTP attention and put a stop to that. I wonder if I was lame then, or am I lame now? Because you're in your fucking fields, nigga.
Damn, Mike. You know what, Mike? I'm gonna tell you this. Get some sleep tonight, and I'm gonna end this stream. We're gonna end this so that everybody can go to their own corner. Ding, ding, ding. Round 2 tomorrow.
I'm fine. I ain't gotta fight with this nigga.
It's not gonna be round 2 tomorrow. It's gonna be done. And I'm gonna tell you this: just delete the fucking video. Just delete the fucking video. You know why? Because it doesn't fucking matter. You're not in competition with Joe. You are not even trying to be on Joe's level.
Ooh. All right.
There's hold on. How many subs Mike got?
I don't know. I'm not gonna make a video about that nigga. I'm not gonna attack him. That is not even something that's crossed my mind.
And why would Joe took your side earlier today, Mike? Why would I ban you, Mike? Why would I ban you? When someone was talking shit about you, I got rid of their wrench.
Right. You forget all of that because you're heated, Mike?
Because I love you, Mike.
Jeez. What are you doing right now?
Mike, I'm going to give you that respect.
Mike, you say niggas trolling you, giving you a hard time. Maybe it's because you act like this. Maybe these cats up here are not attacking you. Maybe they're trying to get you to correct the behavior and you're being stubborn.
Mike, just think about it. Go to bed. Get some sleep tonight. You're gonna be, dude. You're always welcome back up on the panel. You always welcome. I'm sorry if you're going through some shit right now, and I'm not trying to be or cause more shit. So I know you stepped down because you had a reason to step down, but man, I don't know what even to say. I'm fucking stuck like Chuck, but
And everybody in chat, Mike, I know, at least I shouldn't say I know. I bet you believe you're being attacked right now. You are not. Niggas is giving you a hard time because that's what society does to correct a behavior of one of its own. Mike too said something. She said, follow the conversation. Something like nobody's doing that shit. Just follow the conversation. If you was listening to the conversation and you didn't have all these preconceived notions, you'd understand. A motherfucker's telling you you took a misstep. Don't do it again. That's why niggas attacking you. You know, right, Mike? If I said, gay people suck, I can't stand them, I'd get corrected by the community. That happens.
Mike, man, look, man, I'm sorry for everybody that is disrespected you in a chat, fucked you off, made you feel disrespected, and I don't want it to turn into something bigger that I really truly feel like it is. Like, you can't slip, and you can't slip in this community, because the minute you slip, everybody is gonna attack, because it's like a cat and fucking lions just attacking the cat. And that's what they do in this community. You look at someone like 10th Man when he first came into the community, and you look at what happened.
Nice, J Master. J Master, you gotta forgive me because I got some troll in me, so I'm gonna read. Could you comment? And Mike, you forgive me too. Mike Todd, Mike Taylor, you said you had to go to work. Leave with them soft feels.
You quit it, Joe. Damn. You ain't helping neither, Joe. Fucking God.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna be a good guy. I'm gonna stop. Let me read so and so. Joey one knows you act just like a woman. All right. J Master says, peace and love. We are all one. You have never said that. I don't even know. I've never heard something more correct. We are all one. Let's stop dividing, start connecting for a better future. Thank you, J Master. Open your heart spaces. Thank you for that. Thank you for niggas like you at times like this.
I feel like tonight is just a loss at this point. Too tall. I'm at a loss. Maybe you got a root beer float or a brownie to some final parting words for everybody. You get the last word in here on the whole Mike Joe thing. Everything just decided. Yeah, too tall.
All right, guys. FTP, love, baby. Too
Peace.
tall, be easy.
Stove piping.
There you go. You heard it here first. What are you talking about, Mike? What are you doing? Just committing like, oh, I mean, look, well, I guess I've had my nights too, so I'm gonna let him have his night. And it is what it is, man. See, some people can't take that. So sorry, guys, you have to witness this, but both of these two things. All right, man. Yeah, you can let it be known whatever you want. You want to go make another movie or video? You want? What do you want me to be, Mike? I'm lame. So I'm lame, guys. What What do you want me to do? What does a lame person do? All right, man. Peace out. Peace out, Mike. Have a good night. I mean, geez, this dude. I'm gonna tell you something, Mike. People are watching, but I've already, man. How you late? It's time for you. You need to go to bed, Mike. Relax, chill. Take that chill pill, and you need to understand that we all here for you. We still. Oh, I can't, bro. I could be. You need to quit. I'm just gonna say that. I really gotta go. Oh shit. Is this the legit now? Not now, maybe later. I yeah, I'm gonna run now. FTP, just run, run. It is Andrew. I don't know. Can't see him in that little avatar he's got. I don't understand. But well, that ended well. I'm leaving. What James said to you. Just run, FTP. Run, FTP. Okay, it's not funny no more. It's like my 15 minutes was gone a long time ago, so you're not allowed to come in the room and say stuff like that anymore. You're just not. Because I don't. It just, that was like last year. The real NML needs a ride or $10. Oh. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Look, man, I gotta go to bed. I mean, you guys gotta go to bed. I can't stay up doing this all night. I don't understand. I thought you know what? I'm gonna pull a mic here. I really am. I have to leave you with this. Okay? I don't want to, but I'm going to. Here's to you. Here's to me. In case we disagree, fuck you. Here's to me.